engine firing up over there. We're gonna put some of this butter inside. It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next miner loving YouTuber. As a miner myself, I'm gonna become the next miner loving YouTuber.
Fainting Steel! Water bucket release!
The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says,
"As a child, I yearned for the mines."
Like, bro, the chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lois. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Get stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that?
It should be fucking me.
It should be fucking me. It better be me.
Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good.
Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going's tough. I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your willy, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and you can just stare, he can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. Like that. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste.
Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it still going?
No.
Hey guys. Let's hear it for the boys. Copyright. Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now, chat. Hey guys, how are we doing? We actually were able to get this on time today. Let's talk about it. It's actually kind of tough, because usually when we have that 5-minute clip, I'm late as shit to getting that thing turned off. But you know what? We're fine. We're fine now. It's okay. It's funny because as soon as I get to like 10 seconds, oh wow, there's cats on this ad. That's kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, this is probably pretty loud right now, so I'm gonna just like hit one of these. Hit one of these. One of these. Alright. Excuse me. Oh my god, I love Hypixel. Excuse me. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. If you don't gamble, you aren't living the life. The life. Ooh. You aren't living the life, chat. Tell me all. Do y'all gamble in here? This is a very important question, okay? I'm kicking out anybody who does not gamble with Archfiend dice or anything similar, okay? This is a requirement, god damn it! Alright. Let's get on with today's shit, y'all. We jumping straight into it. We have tons of stone that I just randomly found in a chest within 2 seconds of logging in. This is what we call a good day, okay? I don't know where the hell our promising shovel is, but you know what's looking pretty damn promising? This big ass fucking cave system thing, and I think that we should continue it today, because this is kind of tough, and I think, you know, I think this is pretty cool. So yeah, we're just using our aspect of the void just to, you know, mine everything out, because I love making people angry. It's like my forte, and it's my favorite thing in the world, and I love people joining this stream. Oh my god, why are you mining dirt at 2 miles per hour? Like Twin. It's like a Range Rover just driving down the street, it's fine. Let me shovel my dirt however much I want to, okay, bro? Don't worry, we're fine. Well, we might survive, although I have a feeling that people are already copying down the IP address that they found by hacking into my computer and already going ahead and doxing it in chat the second I pull out a fucking aspect of the void to shovel all this shit. But you know, it's okay. It's fine. We're just, you know, we're just doing our thing right now. That's how it is. Alright, that's how it is. You know, chat, I've been really interested in architecture recently, okay? As you know, I have been for quite a while, considering that, you know, I'm kind of an architecture student, honestly. And so, you know, there's quite a few fun things about architecture that I've learned recently. Number one, it's expensive. Okay, if you want a house, it's expensive. Save up for that shit, because it's expensive as hell, okay? You're not getting a house, okay? Just accept that. If you have to build a house, it'll probably cost twice as much as it is to just find a house that's similar enough, that's around, you know, the same square footage and everything. Because you can build a house for cheaper, right? But getting the plumbing and shit, bro, that's really where it'll get you, okay? It is expensive as hell. Prepare for all of your family fortunes that you didn't even think you have, because you also don't have it. It's called a loan, to just be immediately depleted, okay? That's what we're talking about today. That's what we're talking about today, okay? However, what we're doing today, unlike what we're talking about, is we're going to terraform this shit, because why play Hypixel Skyblock when you can play vanilla, but in Hypixel Skyblock? Am I right or am I wrong? Probably both at the same time. But yeah, Hypixel, you know, it's a pretty good game to grind away, but, you know, why do that when you can just build a huge fucking cave that we have, you know, kind of terraformed? We got the whole bottom over here done yesterday. I mean, that was a decent little bit. Granted, we got a little bit distracted with, like, hundreds of thousands of stories of the crazy random events that have gone by over, like, the past 3 months with car crashes and abuse of grandparents and everything, you know, just a few different contributing factors to the entire lifestyle of everything, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. You know, nothing too serious, chat. It's okay. You know, there's things that happen in life, and then adults will tell you, you'll be very glad when all you have to do is work a job, and then you have to worry about not making your bills for the month. Bro, please, I'm working 3 jobs. I can't do this, bro. I can't do this. I would rather work 3 jobs than not being a full-time student, rather than working 3 jobs and being a full-time student. I'm just saying. There's a clear winner here, and it is the one with less workload, and that is, ironically, what I'm going to be when I get older. So, you know, let's just focus on that, okay? Let's focus on that. To be honest with y'all, I'm kind of messing with, honestly, this whole half and half thing. At first, I wasn't really going for it. I wasn't exactly excited for it, but I'm kind of messing with this. I think this is actually going to look decent. And of course, you have this up here. We might revamp that, honestly, because while it looks good, I could do way better than that, bro. Like, come on. That is ass. Well, I mean, it's not ass, but, like, you know, it's not good at the same time. It's kind of ass, let's be honest. I changed my mind. It's pretty damn bad. But, you know, anyways, what we're doing is we're just going to do this little section right here, and then we're going to go all the way down to the bottom with it, and then we're going to do the same on the other side and eventually meet in the middle, probably, because I'm thinking all the way down here. The closest spot's actually going to be right here, so we should just go across the top now that I think about it. So let's just go ahead and do that, chat. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to have to go along with a promising shovel all the way to the outside, which we can't get to once it's all sealed in, really. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. You know how they always say love finds a way? Well, hatred finds more ways than love, so we're going to go with hatred, okay? Because they always say love finds a way, but, like, people lust more than love, you know what I mean? So that's like irrelevant. That's irrelevant, okay? The real thing that they should say is hatred finds a way, because if somebody hates somebody, like, hates somebody to the point of hatred, they will find a way to be a hater, bro. They seriously always do. I feel like it's impossible to be a hater and not have an aggressive hatred for somebody. Like, that's the whole point of being called a hater, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, sometimes people are just dumb, you know what I mean? Like, some people, they're just hateable. But I don't mean that in like a, oh my god, this person's a nerd or blah blah blah. No, I mean that in like, they punched a cat. Like, bro, that's a hateable offense right there. Like, that's a pretty hateable person, I think. Y'all, I mean, y'all might be like, nah, that's not too hateable, but I don't know, man. I think that's a pretty damn hateable thing. You know, somebody hurting animals, that's a hateable thing, I'd say. You know, we're getting this done decently fast. I'd say this isn't too slow. I would say this isn't too fast. But, like, we're not Lightning McQueen, but we are Speedy McGee, and we're doing it at a decent pace, okay? We're not Flash. We're not Mr. Incredible, that one kid, Bolt, or whatever his name. Actually, wasn't there, like, a dog movie about Bolt or something? I feel like there was a dog that his name was Bolt. Speaking of, I loved watching all those short films on YouTube when I was younger. Dude, those short films were so good, with the one with, like, the black cat and then, like, the dog, the pit bull. It was a pit bull, and then they, like, became friends, because I'm pretty sure the cat was stuck, and the pit bull helped her out, and then they became friends. That was kind of tough. I like that. All these short films, you don't see them very much nowadays, I feel like. But maybe they're just not being pushed as much. With all the AI and stuff, it makes it hard, I guess, for animation to thrive as much as it did before. Very unfortunate indeed. But you know what does thrive no matter what? Gambling. Gambling thrives no matter what you do. And gambling is the thing that unites all of us as a people, as a humankind. Specifically only in Hypixel Skyblock. Once it gets out of control in real life, now that's an issue. However, in Hypixel Skyblock, I'd say it is quietly, you know, well regulated. Yeah, definitely, chat. You know, that's, yeah, I think, honestly, the gambling in this game is one of its highlights. I think that's honestly one of the biggest draws to this game. The grinding, of course not, nobody likes the grinding, but the gambling. The gambling is what drives everybody here. It's the perfection, the perfectness in the game. You know, everybody likes those, excuse me, gacha games, and I don't mean like Gacha Life or Gacha, whatever they're called. Like, those are decent games. Like, I'm not gonna lie with you, they built people's childhoods, so, you know, good for them. Appreciate it. I never personally watched the gacha things when I was a kid. I mean, people showed them to me, and I was like, oh, cool, that's interesting, and then I just, like, went on with my life. And, like, some of them were pretty good. Like, dude, when there was, like, that whole, excuse me, that whole gacha takeover on the universe, like, on the, well, I meant the world, but I mean, I guess the universe works, too. Dude, there was just one person who had, like, an animated version of it with, like, tweening and shit. That shit was gas. It was so tough. I barely watched any of them, though. I really didn't watch any of them. It's kind of sad, to be honest with y'all. It's kind of sad. I wonder where the heck I put my promising shovel at, though. Because I'm wondering where it's at in its time of need right now. I'm wondering if it's in an ender chest, maybe? Because I know in some places there... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's a plastic shovel. That's very unfortunate. They have more plastic shovels. I might be in one of our chests. Let's go check around for a promising shovel really quick, because I mean, it's not the best, but it would just help make things go faster. Really, actually, we're looking for any kind of shovel. Let's just put all of our plastic shovels in this chest real quick, because I don't want to keep getting clickbaited by these, bro. Look at these. They look exactly like the promising shovel, but they're ass. Like, that's the main difference. Let's see. We're gonna go down to the unorganized chest. I just realized there's no hole through here, so we can't go through here unless we dig a hole like this. We're just gonna keep this here. What the? Oh, hi. Hello. I saw them, like, there for half a second, and I was so confused. Hi, Leia. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good, Leia. It's nice to see you. Always enjoy seeing you in the streams. Let's see. I don't see any shovels. Like, are we just, like, in a drought for this? Or what? Like, I swear. I don't see nothing. Hold up. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I might have gotten rid of that. That's really unfortunate, but, you know, we'll keep looking, because it might be here somewhere. It probably isn't, but you know, it might be. So you always gotta check just every single little chest, because what if we miss it, chat? Hey, we got a diamond shovel. That'll probably be like the same amount, but I mean, hey, it might be a bit of improvement. That'll be fine. What's the final idea? So, I'll go ahead and describe it. So, the final idea, it's going to be half, end themed, and then it's going to be half overworld, but like cave system themed. And then at the top here, we're going to have like a bunch of buildings where people gather, and then we're going to have a crystal in the middle of the two, kind of connecting them. Pretty sure we decided on a purple crystal, because the complementary color for yellow is purple. Fun fact. And so we have a tavern up here. We'll probably have more just like community-based things up here, you know, really building up the community. Because I've noticed that a lot of islands don't really have a lot of like up and down, if that makes sense. A lot of them are like sideways, but we have so much headspace. And like this, I mean, it's a good concept. I wouldn't say it's like the best concept in the world, but like look at it, seriously, look at how much space we have. Like that's the bottom, and then the top is, hold up. So the top is all the way up where the top of that is, and all the way at the bottom is there. It's an insane amount of head height. Chat, if you were making a base on Hypixel Skyblock, do something tall. Like, it is literally so good space, bro. Seriously, space. Done with the dirt. Never mind. Nope, not yet. No, we're getting close with the stone though. It doesn't look like it, but we're genuinely getting close. Because I was gonna say the unfilled Harper makes it look like a nutsack. Oh god, bro. You know what? We're gonna go with that now. That's gonna be the theme for this entire place. Welcome to Nutsack Cave, everybody. Where you cave for nutsacks. This is the place now. This is the peak place, okay? This is the best place in the entire Skyblock Islands, okay? This is exactly it right here. Everything you can find. It's perfect. You know, it's not too bad though. Like the terraforming's, I feel like the terraforming's gotten better as we've done it. Like this is a bit more that is not supposed to be there. I'm very glad that we're able to fly around with this mushroom soup because we can find holes that need to be plugged, which is very nice. Very nice. Get a gold one, it's better. That's a big build. That's a big island you got. Thank you. It is indeed. You're right with the gold shovel. I didn't even think about that. I keep forgetting that shit just doesn't break on this world. Yeah, let's just go. Hold on. Yeah, hold up. Now see, chat, this is the thing. Why be efficient when you can just be extremely inefficient, okay? So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go over, wait like 2 seconds, because the bazaar takes like just half a second to just do anything. We're gonna buy a singular gold ingot. We're going to buy a singular log. Watch this. This is about to be so tough. I didn't even buy the sticks I could have bought. Hold up. Oh my god. This is so tough. Look at this. This is so vanilla, y'all. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, it's a gold shovel. Now look what we can do. Look what we can do. We can go full whatever. Look. Efficiency. 5. Why did we do this? because we're fucking lazy, and somehow doing that is way better than anything else, chat. Don't you know? It's way more efficient than anything else. See, now it's slightly faster. It's perfect! It's beautiful! No, this is actually much faster than we have, because, like, look at how slow this one is. And this one's, like, much faster. This one will take a lot. The houses here look nice. Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, those were the type of houses where, like, you can tell the difference between, like, 5 months of building. This is month 1. This is month 6. The difference... Somebody who was wanting to be an architect student did this one. An architect student did this one. See, there's a big difference. Now, chat, there's one main thing in here that we don't talk about. Well, we talk about, but we don't talk about to Twitch or YouTube. Is that sign right there. It's the best. If you want ideas, I can maybe make something on my island if you want to copy it. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. I wanna make sure it's really, like, creative and original, you know? Like, I don't want to have to make NDAs. Let's see, trade request. Are you gonna trade me dirt? Do I have... Okay, I'm just curious in general. People always find unique Thank you. This is very nice of you. I will take, because I am just about to run out of mystical mushroom soup. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I have the best gift for you. You will never know. You'll never know what you're about to find, okay? It's about to be so tough. Oh my god, this is about to be the best. Here you go. We'll just hit one of these. Let me just shove some of this in here. Oh, my bad, twin. Hold up. Let me just... Oh, thank you. It takes so much time. No thanks. I don't want your coins. But I'll just go. Okay. Let me just do that. It's a bit easier. I don't want coins, but I'll give you beer. Okay. That's the deal. All right, go get drunk. All right, I love telling people to go get drunk. Don't tell me if you're a minor or not. By the way. Wait, no, not a minor. People who aren't minors still can't drink. Don't tell me if you're under 21. You're gonna be okay, kid. Because everybody here is above 21. Chat. In-game beer. It's kind of weird to think about, you know? The fact that this game has alcohol-ish kind of mechanics is a really odd thing, you know? It's just like a game that's just about, like, grinding your life away for, like, half a millennia. Very odd. It's a very odd concept for a game, but it works out very well. Need any building materials? Excuse me. I don't think so, honestly. Not right now. We're just doing stone, and, I mean, if we got all of that flooring yesterday, we'll probably be fine. We'll probably be fine with the builder. I mean, I know there's a limit to it, but, I mean, unless it's, like, fucking 500, I mean, even maybe 1,000, I don't know. We're gonna place a lot of blocks today, so we'll have to see how it goes. I appreciate your help, bro. I appreciate it a lot. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do here. Because I want to make this look good, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make this look natural. That looks decently natural. It's not supernatural. Hey, supernatural. Wait, that sounds tough. 1 second. Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. Bro's gonna look it up. How many times can I buy stone from the builder until he says fuck you? How many times? Just a few times. It's probably gonna be some atrocious number, I bet. Either way. It'll be atrocious one way or the other way, and I'm unsure of which it'll be. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and do this. The good news is that we're doing this in, like, sections at a time, so, you know, it'll work. It'll just take a little bit to get everything, and then we'll be able to really start filling it in. You know what I mean? That didn't make too much sense. Let me rephrase that. Hold up. That way, I'll just, like, do that, and then I'll just throw some stuff out, you know? There's, you know, just a few setbacks in here. I don't think there's any other trash we can. Oh wait, no, there's sticks. All of us just throwing our shit out collectively as Hypixel Skyblock players. This is very accurate to what kind of people we all are. They should have, I know they have Infinite ones, but they should really, really have those wands where you can like, I know there's like the Architect wand or something. I have that one. Don't ask me where the fuck it is. But the issue is, I have no idea where I put it. Excuse me. And also, it makes shit in a line. Not placing shit like this, that's for sure. That would not work. So unfortunately, we have to just spam the right mouse button until everything falls into place. Until everything just magically works out. That is the truth here. This is the truth that we live by, okay? Alright. Alright. We can do this though, we can do this. See, the thing is we're doing all this, we put in the work, everything's good, okay? Just like all the boomers say. Just buckle down by your bootstraps and you'll be fine, sonny. Alright, let's see. Welcome back to the island, magician. Let's see. We're gonna place all this stuff haphazardly if we can, because that'll get the best stuff. Oh, hey, I actually didn't tell you guys. So, I went to a tutor today, bro, and I low-key, when I saw this guy, I was like, listen, bro, I know you have no idea who the fuck I am. I'm just here to make my paper, you know, sound like a decent paper, because my teacher was like, you need to go find a tutor. My professor, sorry, forgot I was in the big school now for, like, intelligence or whatever. And, bro, when I tell you, this guy was like, listen, I can review your paper, but I'm literally, like, so dead in the brain right now. I don't know how well it's gonna go. And I'm like, whatever, bro. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need to empty this? Huh? Weird. Can't trade it. Oh, really? Is it, stone? Is it just not letting you allow it? That's so odd if it is. Would have never thought something like that would be unable. bro immediately was like, I can't do it. Let's see. Perhaps it's because Jacob's ticket. Oh, wait, these are the, did you mean to trade those, by the way? Like, I know you traded it and you, like, accepted it and everything, but, like, never mind. It's probably, oh, hey, here's a spot. Hold up. Pause. We're just gonna, there we go. You know, this doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look bad. Oh, you just don't look over here. You can trade one to Anita for an Infinite one. Oh, wait, no. I already have an Infinite one. Do you want these back? I don't know where it is. I mean, it would take a bit of rummaging, but I don't really want to waste money when I have it. You know what I mean? I might have it. You're useless to me. Keep them. Okay, bet. I'll keep them. I used to be such a stickler. I'm not taking free shit. But I'm like, if it's actively not, like, an obscenely game-changing, like, thing, I'm like, what the fuck ever, man. Like, I'm just gonna shove it in a chest and forget about it. Like, Ditto Blobs, bro. Ditto Blobs were the best fucking invention ever. I'm so obsessed with the way that I can, like, fucking make beer an interactable object. Not actually interactable, but, you know, it seems almost as if it's real. You know, I'm just helping people who are, you know, trying to stop alcohol drinking, just helping them get back into the addiction one step at a time. I feel like that's what we're kind of, you know, here for at this point, with how much we talk about it. Jesus Christ. But anyways, disregarding all of that fascinating, interesting lingo that we're talking about right now, I think it's really fun to, you know, just have Score and Claw Brew in general in the game. I think that's an interesting add-on that they did, and I think a lot of games could learn from that. The fact that they have some sort of beverage-ish type of thing in this game. It's very fun. Very fun to use and to interact with and to drink too. Like, it's completely just cosmetic. It's completely just for the entertainment of the people, and that's what makes it so beautiful. you know, it has this beauty to it, which is, you know, also perhaps the effects of your screen being all wonky and wobbly, but, you know, it's almost like real life. I'm drinking something that reminds me of something. Oh, God. I love it so much, bro. You know, chat, there's this place in the city that is, like, around an hour away from where I live. And it's this, like, place that's, like, a Japanese, like, food place. And it's, like, got anime going all the time. And it's got really good tea. Like, you know, boba tea, tapioca pearls, you know, that all that stuff. It's got all that stuff. And it's amazing, okay? I went there the other day with one of my friends. She's pretty cool. She's going to college, so I, you know, picked her up. We all hung out, shit like that. Then we went to go see a play because some of our friends that, you know, once you graduate college, you still have, I mean, graduate from high school, you still have people who you're friends with in high school. Went to go say hi, you know, had some good chats, whatever, and then we went back. But anyways, the point I'm trying to say here, which I immediately missed and got caught up with the details, as per usual, is, there's some interesting restaurants out there, you know? Like, I really didn't think there would be some cool restaurants in this stupid-ass town, considering the fact that I live in rural nowhere, and then we just have a city just plopped next to us, like it's some fucking kid that's plopped next to you when you're, like, just a quiet person. And they're like, hey, you wanna know something interesting? Like, bro, you look like the most basic person ever. And then they whip out the, my father is the CEO of a toothbrush company. Bro, who the fuck are you? Like, get the fuck out of my face, Coolgate. Your breath doesn't even smell good, even though your fucking father's the fucking CEO of some damn toothpaste company. Like, obviously it's not going well for your damn company. Your fucking son can't even have good breath. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad we have opportunities, okay? I'm just glad we have opportunities. It's okay. One of the bosses in Deltarune is based on Metaton and uses the yellow soul. I love Metaton, bro. Metaton in Undertale was such a fun thing to play. I need to get back on that. I think, honestly, either, like probably next week we'll get back into Undertale, because it was so tough, bro. I originally gave my Delta Swap version the green soul based on Undyne, but for 3 main reasons I might change it to Muffet. Those reasons are, this character tells bad and overused jokes, valid as fuck. If I base him off Spider, I can use crickets as an attack. That sounds fun. The second reason is that I can say he's a computer bug. And the third reason is that the most popular Delta Swap Deltarune chapter rewritten uses the same swap. And also based their character on Undyne. Undyne's a really fun character. Apologies, I completely missed that. I completely missed that indeed. I missed the trade request absolutely, completely. That is on my... Oh, my bad. I am... You know what? We were getting there eventually. What the... Oh, pets! Now, if there's one thing, game-changing thing I will accept, it's some fluffy creatures. Aha! I love getting people's trash. I love getting people's trash. Yeah! We're level 79! Oh, I'm so sad that's not, like, 69. That would've been better. But I'm just, you know, I'm just joking. I have to get this creature. Wow, look at all of them. Thank you. Thank you. If you ever want anything back, just let me know. I'll just give it back. But I am a hoarder for creatures. Our pet list is looking a little bit full right now. Can we have multiple pages, or are we fucked? Can I have more than this? No, I definitely have to have more. I definitely can have more. I definitely can have more. The prestige chocolate roll? Grants a 10% chance to find a chocolate. Hold on, I can look at this in a second. Grants a 10% chance to find a chocolate rabbit that you haven't found yet? Huh. I have never heard about that in my life. Bat talisman. Oh, well, thank you for more of your trash. I shall put it in my bags, never to be seen again by anything ever at my life. Your tuning points were auto-assigned as convenience. I don't know what the fuck that means. Thank you. We're just rolling with it. I love it when people give me their trash, and they're like, wow, this is the most useful thing you'll have ever in an early game, and it's like one of those cans. Talismans are very important. I have heard a little bit about talismans before, yeah. I remember the other day we were talking about them. It was, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you. I appreciate it, gang. I appreciate that a lot. You know, it's a good community out here, for real. When I was deciding which game to stream on Twitch and on YouTube in general, because I was originally like, oh, I'm just going to stream on Twitch. Don't do that. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. YouTube is easier, in my opinion, but Twitch is also kind of nice. As long as you have a topic that people watch, you're fine. I can just give you the starter stuff. Then you can dip. I don't care, man. Whatever. Oh, hold on. Come to my island. Alright. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Oh wait, I have to visit people. That's how that works. I was like, how do I do that? And y'all maybe, ooh, this is tough. Hold up. I'll show you guys this. This is tough. This is tough. See, I always have to, you know, I'm getting more cautious the more and more stuff I do, because I'm constantly afraid that I'm going to visit somebody's island, or I'm gonna, like, trust somebody and then something bad is gonna happen, and I don't know what. Because I remember one time, oh, hey, well, don't mind if I do. Just, you know, feeling a little peckish over here. Dude, I hate the fact these aren't centered. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out, bro. This is, what is this called? Shit. Is this a pantheon or something? I might be, chat, it's okay, it's okay. We might be smart in the head, but we're not dumb either, okay? We're just, you know, Pantheon, and then you've got Parthenon, yep, Parthenon, Architect. Wait, how do you get that? No, I don't want to block this. Pantheon is closed and has a dome. Oh wait, I didn't realize I was that close. Hey, I should probably know this. I'm literally studying architecture as a career. Yikes. Yikes. That's okay. Ooh, hey, this is tough. Hey, nice. What is all this? Is this a cult? Oh, no one's... Is this a cult? What is... Oh. This one does not have a helmet. It's funny. Hey, this is cool. This is tough. Nice, nice. This is a cool tree, by the way. You're a very good builder. Very good builder. Nice. Chat, alright. Building class on Minecraft. Do this. Don't ask me how. Just do it. They'll see, this is what every teacher tells you to do. Don't ask me how to do that. Just do it. Okay, just do this right now, chat. Okay, everybody, every single one of you. I like this sword too. I like the horse, the Pegasus. Look at this, chat. Doesn't this Pegasus looks like so, like you could ride it into battle? Fun fact though, if you tried to ride this into battle, imagine trying to sit on this in a way where you wouldn't like hit its wings, because when the wings come down and they like flap and stuff, you'd have to have like, you have to lean like really far forward, and your arms would have to come over here, and then your legs would have to go like almost straight back, because the wings kind of go in a slightly circular pattern, I'm pretty sure, but they go down, so they would come over like to here. So yeah, that would be difficult, I feel like. Oh, but they're not gonna fully close. Yeah, bro, but look at these majestic ass wings. You don't want to get in the way of those, okay? You don't want to get in the ways of those. It's too much. It's too much, okay? Just leave them. Just leave them. Your legs can just die. That's all. That's all. This is pretty tough, though. This is tough. Damn! This sugar crane's high. Did you just let this grow, or did you, like, place this down specifically? This is, like, extremely tall. Bro, imagine having sugarcane grow this tall in, like, regular Minecraft. Vanilla Minecraft. Can I have just the Ditto Blob? The snow minions seem a little bit excessive, my dude. I don't want anything that's too game changing. That's my main thing. I know minions go up to like pretty high, and I know that's expensive. That's expensive. Yeah, you have to go to. You're gonna have to go to the dump for that one, Buckaroo. I have to go to the dump for that one, Buckaroo. bro, wait, who is this guy? This isn't the guy. Wait, who are you? Wait, I was realizing, I'm like, wait, how in the hell is this guy moving his head as he's like, these minions are dirt cheap? Really? Hello. How may I help you? This guy looks like he'd sell a timeshare to me and don't offer much for progress. Hi. Alright, you know what? I'll take them. I'm not promising they might rot in a chest. I'm just, you know, I'm not promising that they'll be used. Hello, Void. Have we played M7 today? Or were you from 4 or 5? Bro, this is literally dungeons. Like, dungeons at its peak. When people are actually doing stuff. Let's do it. You can't do master mode yet? I'm kidding. You're fine, you're fine. That's funny. Did I carry you in floor 5? Bro's over here serving the community, everybody. Everybody, round of applause. Round of applause. Thank you, gang. Alright, chat. Now, once you say thank you, you go back and you let people do their business. We're gonna shove everything into a chest to remember later. To remember later. How about we throw it all in with the Archfiend dice? Because that gives you attention, and so we're all just gonna... yep. I have a stack of Ditto Blobs somewhere. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, and Endless Void is now here. Did I carry you in 4-5 earlier today? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Come on up, buddy. Check out this craziness. Yes, I'm here. Yes, this one is very very observant, chat. This person. Alright. Now you see, chat, anybody who's wondering what the fuck this madness is, it's supposed to be a cave. Half of it's end themed, half of it's overworld themed. Although this one is a work in progress, as you can probably tell. There's gonna be a crystal in the middle, it's gonna look cool, and then at the top, there's gonna be like a lot of like buildings that are gonna be useful because we have like 5,000 chests down there, none of them are organized, we need to organize them. There's gonna be tons of different areas, and then down below it, we still haven't, like, me as a co-op person, still haven't decided what the fuck we're gonna do with that, but you know what? It's fine. It's okay. We're just trying to make this look, you know, a little bit more cohesive in general. That's the goal. That's the goal. Does it, you know, does it look quite cohesive in general? Not really, but that's the point of what today's and yesterday's streams was about. So, you know, we're just gonna keep on doing this until hopefully it works out eventually. And then eventually it'll look great. And then we'll be putting one of those videos that's like the best Hypixel Skyblock islands on the platform. And then it'll be like number 7, because we're definitely not getting number 1. But we'll get number 7, okay? Number 7. We'll get 6, 7. 7th place. God, bro. This is why my mother tells me she's gonna euthanize me. Y'all know what euthanizing means, right? Like, that means, like dog. Maybe I shouldn't say that, bro. Ads. RIP Twitch user. Average Twitch user. Alright, let's see. So, as we do this, the main thing that we're doing is we're just spamming the right mouse button. That's RMB for anyone wondering, by the way. That is just, you know, the process, okay? If you want to make something that's good, yeah, good luck. Anything that you try to make on Hypixel is impossible to make good unless it was already good from the start. However, you know, you might be able to succeed if you try anything. Why am I literally getting an ad for Colgate? Didn't I just talk about some kids, like some toothbrush CEO's kids? Oh wait, no, I talked about toothpaste CEO's kids. It was toothpaste, right? I'm not losing my mind at that. Like, I'm pretty sure we were talking about toothpaste, not toothbrushes. But, you know, regardless of what we're talking about, that kid's breath stink, bro. I swear. You know, there's a lot of random people in my area now that I think about it. Like, the area where I live. It's really odd. Did bro disappear? R.I.P. Bro's internet went out. That's funny. Not actually. I'm joking. But, you know, internet, I feel like, has been worse over, like, the past few weeks. Even, like, today. Like, for the stream, I feel like the internet has been, like, the stream has been really laggy yesterday. Today, it's mid. It's, you know, it's not very good, but it's not very bad, you know. So far, knocking on wood right now, it's insane. Do y'all do art? Because I know I'm just, like, saying shit all the time, but low-key, that's the type of person I am. So welcome, everybody, welcome. I just yap, and I yap, and I yap, and I yap. That is everything, okay? Not everything, I'm not done talking. But genuinely, have y'all done art before? And I don't mean art as in, like, oh, you know, I do art. I mean art as in, like, I do art, and I'm serious about it. But also, I mean, either's fine, of course, but, like, I'm curious. Like, we got some serious people wanting to be artists here, because I've been doing, like, this art class, bro, and I didn't realize how many people are, like, so committed to, like, art and stuff, and it was kind of tough to realize that. I'm like, you know what? Good for y'all. Like, I'm proud of y'all for, you know, being upstanding citizens of the community and being like, I want to draw for a living. Like, that's pretty impressive. It's hard to do that shit. So I was like, yo, nice. And we did self-portraits today. Bro, I don't know what the hell is up with drawing people. If anybody ever draws people, y'all will understand. That's just hard, bro. It's, excuse me, like, it's hard. And it's not like anatomy necessarily. I feel like anatomy's difficult, but it's, like, understandable at a point, you know? Like, it takes years to get, usually, or months if you're, you know, got a lot of time to study and stuff. But it's still hard to get. It's still hard to get regardless. But, like, capturing expressions realistically, I feel like, is one of like the hard things when you're trying to draw realistically or idealized in some form. Idealized just like you're drawing it realistically, but it's not exactly realistic all at the same time. But it's so difficult, bro. Cause tell me why I'm looking at a goddamn mirror and this teacher's like, okay, just draw yourself. It's not too hard. She drew herself in 15 minutes. And she's like, I expect you guys to do better. Twin, what do you mean? That's majestic. How can I compare to that shit? Like, she made it look so easy, bro. I was genuinely like, listen, I'm not trying to, like, be rude or anything, but you're a little bit too good at this. Like, I don't know how you're expecting us to do better than you. You're like the teacher. You've been teaching this shit for, like, 30 years. What the hell am I supposed to do that? She turns her paper over, and the self-portrait she draws is, like, literally fucking perfect, bro. She draws it with charcoal, too. Charcoal is, like, an extremely difficult medium to work with, I feel like. It's, like, well, I don't know. I like charcoal, but a lot of people don't like it because of its smudginess and how difficult it is to work with. But, bro, it's insane. Okay? It's insane. Listen, I'm very happy with the way I draw. I like the way I draw, which is, you know, not an easy thing to... not an easy realization. But... bro, if I could draw as fast as that woman, I think I would have such an ego, bro. But the second she drew that shit in, like, 13 minutes, when she just drew herself, and she's like, I expect you to do better. I'm like, bro, my ego is so quiet right now. I don't think I could ever do that shit in, like, 2 hours. Like, I could do it in maybe 4, but, like, the fact she did it so fast. Like, bro, you're telling me that she just, like, casually just pulled that out of her ass? And then she talks to us, she's like, I don't really like this self-portrait. Twin, what do you mean you don't like it? Like, I know each of us doesn't like our art at some point, but, like, bro, at that point, fucking submit that shit to a gallery. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, give yourself 10 more minutes on that, and it'll be done. Like, that shit will be fully rendered. Then you'll have, like, Nobel Prize winners, you know, coming in from all over the country who have already won, like, art Nobel Prizes. They'll be like, oh my god, you're our next friend. And please... come out with us for coffee on Tuesday. You seem really smart. We want to learn from you. And then she'll just become a Nobel Prize winner. She won't come to class ever again. And then she'll just leave us all. And we'll never learn how to draw like her. That's exactly the future that's waiting for her if she wasn't so modest about it, okay? That's exactly. I draw terribly, but I try. And I recently found out that I'm actually pretty good at making Deltarune style pixel art. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what we're talking about. Proud of you, Leia. Dude, literally, pixel art's so fun too. Like, I feel like it's really good, especially when it's done right, you know? Like, it's not seen as something that's simpler, but it's seen as something more complex to do too. Like, I've seen a lot of people, and I've heard a lot of people having trouble with it, and they're like, why do I have trouble with it? It's so easy. Twin, it's easier when there's a lot more to work with, you know what I mean? Like, it's not easy with the idea of, oh my gosh, I need to make so many decisions for my art and what I want it to look like. But it's hard if you only have a few pixels to work with. I mean, goddamn, you gotta have so many details in just a few pixels. It's hard to tell, you know, what color should I make this? What type should I make this? Let alone animations. Good God, good luck. Like, seriously. All these pixel art games are insane with their developers. They are very good at what they do. I respect that. I respect it a lot. Because, bro, it takes somebody strong to be able to just animate pixel art. That's insane. Actually insane work. And it looks fabulous, too. Like, that's the crazy part. It looks absolutely amazing when it's done right. Absolutely amazing. I loved seeing those pixel art games that, you know, are... You know, I feel like, you know, they were a big thing, of course, back in the day, as people like to say. But they're also, like, a really big thing, like, recently and everything. Which is very nice to see. I love seeing that happen all the time. But, you know, I think it's pretty damn nice to have these types of people that, you know, are really creative and they do creative stuff. It's very nice. Very nice. It's good to see that kind of stuff, you know, blossoming in society. Did you know that actually artists and in general the art industry tends to do really good right before recessions? That's just a fun little economy tidbit. I don't know if that's true. Check your sources before sharing. But I've heard that before through, I feel like, I don't know what source I got that from, but I suggest looking it up because I wonder if it's true. Because I've heard that before. Chat, somebody look that up and guarantee if Google AI Overview says so. Because I know no matter what you Google, AI Overview is going to pop up and be like, hey, so here's the answer to your question that you didn't ask if you wanted me to do it, but I'm, you know, here I am. Like, bro is literally just there. I don't know how it happened. I found out because I was bored and decided to make a Delta swap, so I made a crappy drawing of a character, then I looked for pixel art app all day until I found a good one. And then you made, and then I'll wait for the second message to come in as we keep on doing this. It's so fascinating how art can be turned into pixel art, but it makes complete sense, you know? You just lower the resolution. Like, I mean, it's not, like, you know, it's like lowering the resolution, but not really the, like, I don't know how to describe it, bro. It's like, it still has the same quality, but it's just, it's less pixels, which is like lowering the resolution, you know? It's like doing the thing I said, but it's not exactly, because it's like doing the thing I said, you know? Does that make so much sense, chat? I feel like that makes so much sense right now. Like, it genuinely is, the clarity is insane. We're all just so truthful here, chat. It's insane. It's insane, okay? We are all so truthful here. You know, honestly, I feel like being bluntly honest is so fun. Because I love just talking to people and being honest with them. It makes life so much easier when you're just like yourself. And you're just like, nah, fuck these people. You know, people always tell me, why are you so weird? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Why do you care? And then they just leave me alone because people hate confrontation. You know, there's like these people who, there's these people who I used to have in this class. I'm trying to think which class it was. I think it was a math class like 2 years ago. Bro, I was like an academic student. I was disruptive as fuck. Okay, I was actually talking with somebody about this. I was like earlier today, the person I was like really disruptive with, okay? I used to be a really good student. I'm gonna be for real with y'all. I'm not on here as like, you know, a college dropout, thank God, but no hate to my college dropouts. I just don't want to drop out of college. I really don't, bro. Although the struggle is real, because again, I went to tutoring earlier today. But you know, hey, it's okay. We survive, we make mistakes, we power through sometimes, and then, you know, we just make more mistakes. But you know, whatever. We're at least getting a little bit of somewhere, eventually, hopefully. But regardless of anything, I digress. I was very disruptive, okay? And I'm like talking like the type of grades I get were like A pluses, okay? Like I was a fucking try-hard at school, especially high school. And when I was in my junior year, because right now I'm in a freshman in college, and that's 2 years ago, do the math. Unlike what I was doing. Instead, what we do is we had 3 people in our table group, including me. We had a sophomore and then one of my friends who was also a junior sitting across from me. Now, the junior that was sitting across from me, one of my friends, we were like, you know those types of people that are like best friends, but then they just bully the crap out of each other? Like, that was us. It was pretty intense. And then, bro, it is so bad. We were horrible. Like, during the time where she was talking and instructing the class, we were fine. But any other time, it was bad. Like, I would literally push his desk until he was, like, halfway across, like, to the other table group. Like, he would practically be more a part of that table group than ours. It was horrible. And I talk, like, you know how desks are where they have, like, 2 legs in the front, 2 legs in the back, like just a typical desk? Well, these had the chair connected. So every time I'd move his desk, his chair would move too. So I put both my feet on like the 2 legs on the front of his desk, and I just push it, and of course it makes that horrid noise where it's like brrr, across the floor, and he just goes all the way back, bro. And so he gets pissed off. He starts throwing me back all the way into the fucking, like, next table group behind me, which is way closer than he is to the one behind him. It's insane. It's insane. I'll continue this in a second. So you found a good pixel art app, and you made a sprite based on the drawing, and it turned out amazing. Heck yeah, man. That sounds awesome. I heard that if you just swear in the search bar, the AI overview doesn't show up. Really? Hold on, I want to try this. Shitballs. AI mode. I am an AI and I do not understand this query. I can help with information tasks or general conversation. Here, chat, you want proof? You want proof of shitballs? Hold on. Let's see. Here you go. Oh, wait, never mind. It didn't show up. Here you go. I am AI and I do not understand this query. I can help with information tasks or general conversation. That is what it says. That's so funny. Oh, jeez. I'm so fried, bro. Oh, jeez. God, bro. Alright, let's see. Well, the next part to the story. We had this ginger kid, which I literally was the person I was talking to today about this whole situation. Very funny person. Very good person in general. But he's ginger. And so we would always bully him about being ginger until it got to a point where, you know, he was a lot more comfortable with us, since, you know, considering the fact that we were like upperclassmen to him, since he was sophomore, we were juniors. It got to the point where he was like much more chill, and so then he started messing around, bro. My junior friend, I'm not giving him names because I don't want to name drop anybody. He starts pushing his desk and like even pulling it up because he gets so annoyed at him, and I have never seen somebody clutch onto a desk for dear fucking life, bro. Keep in mind the seats are connected to the desk, so when this guy starts lifting up his desk, bro, 45 degrees, bro is tilting backwards like this. His head's here, he's like gripping onto the desk, he's like like, literally, hold on, let me find something I can show you guys with. He's like holding like this. Oh shit, everything just fell on my desk. He's like holding like this, and he's like he looks terrified. Bro, I have never seen somebody so frightened in their life. It was the best. It was so funny. I was like, oh my god, bro, this is the best class of my life. I have never in my life acted like that. Like, except for one time. When I was younger, I was a little bit more childish with the way I would act in class when I was being disruptive, so I had like a whole, you know what, chat, this is just kid shit, okay? This is just kid shit. Alright? Let's be for, oh my god, I'm dropping everything. This is just kid shit, okay? I used to have an eraser pouch. Like, I mean one of those pencil pouches, but I didn't use it for pencils, I used it for erasers. And you know those erasers that you can put on top of your pencils, and they're kind of like triangle-y? Well, I put a bunch of Sharpie faces onto the erasers, and I called it an eraser army. And so then I would show it to my teacher, and I'd be like, look, this is really important. And keep in mind, I was pretty young at this point. And he was like, yep, what's this? And I said, this is my eraser army. And I named all of them, and I expected him to, like, remember all of them and shit. Like, I don't know what I was on, bro. I was the most weird kid ever. It was so ridiculous. I was just doing random shit, I feel like, at that point. If there was a social experiment for kids that age, I was the one that was being, like, you know, the independent variable they were all altering, because there's no way these other kids saw the behavior that I was doing, and they're like, huh, that's interesting, I want to emulate that. Like, no, bro. Ain't nobody doing that shit. You know, there's a point where you get pulled enough times out of the classroom, and then you start realizing, Maybe they're not calling me over for some interesting little time to spend with people. Maybe they're trying to regulate my behaviors in class. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I grew up to be a good person, and they have to nerf me by giving me shitty academic success after, like, 8th grade. It's okay. Chat, that's how it works, okay? Hi, did someone donate bits? I don't believe so, no. They shouldn't have. Chat, nobody has donated bits, have they? I know, I'm pretty sure it would have shown. Pretty sure it would have shown. Let's see. 400 more bits I don't know, maybe they did. You know, I have been ranting so much, I'm not too sure. By the way, chat, if you watch on Twitch, you can get a Minecraft copper cape. Never mind. That was 20 days ago. Well, you might get stuff on Twitch. I don't know if they're still doing stuff like that. I don't think they are at the moment. Achievement completed. Watches the watchers. Yep, join the party. This is my co-op buddy, by the way, chat. We are actually finally working on the island for once. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody. We're working on the island. It's insane. We're actually having character development right now. This is like watching an anime, but the main character's a dumbass, you know what I mean? Like, that's actually it right now. Exactly. Now, chat, see, there's only one bad thing on this island. I was too tired yesterday. Valid as fuck, man. So you can actually gamble through here, and you can get some pretty good stuff, including like a spool of luxurious, and you just put gold ingot in there, I'm pretty sure, and then it reads it, and then hold on, let me just, you put redstone in it, and then it goes through this fancy little contraption which we looked up a YouTube tutorial for, and then it spits out stuff at you. Totally not gambling, by the way. We probably should get rid of that now that I think about it, but you know, it's okay. Nobody uses it anyway, so you know, it doesn't count. It really doesn't, because it's irrelevant. Very irrelevant. It's useless. It literally has no use, I'm afraid. But you know, it existed from a time where we didn't realize that it was illegal on Hypixel to make gambling machines. I love how one of the first streams that we did for building on this island was, let's make a casino, and then 500 people come into the stream. No, don't do that. That's against the TOS. Whoa. Like, chill out. So now, instead of having a casino, we have a place where people conveniently roll Archfiend dice and drink Scorn Claw brew at the bottom. Should I do an Archfiend? Yes, you should do an Archfiend. If you do it, make sure to state the time and place, because and we also have Archfiend in the chest when you oh shit, which chest is this? It's like a single chest nearby a lot of the chests. Nearby everything. Can I just like do this? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's see this. We can find this. We can do this. Come on. Let's go here. It is in this chest right here by the harp. So that's the one you want to look for. So annoying, I can't drop onto island anymore. This is true, yeah. It's okay though, once we have everything figured out, it'll be fabulous, okay? And we won't have to worry about that after a while, hopefully. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. Why 4? I'm not too sure, to be honest. I feel like somebody just, like, donated them alongside something and I just shoved them in there for no reason. So that would make sense. Hello? Let's go. Oh, wait, we have to do it down. Uh-oh. I have to do it down. Down below at the casino, not the casino. Alright. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I guess I double jumped. No, I did not. Okay. Yep, you got it. Hey! What's the profit? Add it to the board. It's right over here. 13 mil, okay. Yeah, bet. Somehow, hey, this is really rare. You usually never get that. Banana soup plus 13 mil. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that works. Should I roll the rest? Go for it, buddy. Why not? That's beginner's luck right there, and I don't mean beginner's luck as in, oh, you're beginning that. It means you're beginning your gambling for the day, okay? That's the perfect spot of that. That's the best luck you can ever have. Yep, dance. 1, 2, dance. 3, hold on, we got this. Wait, how do I dance? Hold on. 1 second, 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. It's right here. B! Gotcha, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if we're getting profit from this, buddy. This might be a lost cause with this one. How many ones in a row? 10? 11? 12? I'm not too sure. I don't think I can count. 14? 15! Hey! 15! Still profit? Still forfeit. Still poor. Alright, what's the profit? What's the profit? What's the profit? Go ahead. Go ahead. Hey, wait, I got to. Oh, shit. You're right. Alright, hold on. Let's do the 2. Let's do the 2. And then we can put the best and the worst up there. Let's do that. Let's do that. I started with 10 million. Are you at like 27 or something? What you got right now? I don't know. Wait, you got 13 and then you got something else. So we'll write the total after. Gotcha. Sounds good. I told someone that one of my characters in my Delta swap was a thief, and they decided to draw the character it was based on as a thief. That's awesome. And included a random drawing of another character. They both look very similar to my versions of them. They hadn't seen my art, but they had the idea and somehow read my mind. And that's how you know you have a good fucking concept. 29 million? 40 million? Damn, bro. Fucking getting a lot of money from this shit. Absolutely insane. You know, it's seriously a really good character design when somebody else thinks of the same character design as you, you know? Like, that just means it's the best. It's the best. It's meant to be that way. Exactly. Buddy, I don't... Hey! It's always when I'm starting to doubt. Okay, 47 million. 37 million profit. Nice. Okay, we'll write that down. But like, minus 9 million, I think. It's fine. So what would be 28? 28 million, I believe then. 28, right? That's how math works. No, it would be 38. No, wait, now it would be 28. I'm right. Alright, yeah, just go ahead and edit that yourself. I'm just kidding. I'll just hold on. We got it. Oh, are you putting it down over here? Minus 10 million. Banana soup. Minus 180. I forgot about that. Chat, how much aura do you lose if you lose 180 million? Because that's quite a lot of aura lost in my opinion. We need to finish this actually. Now that I think about it, this needs to be finished. That's probably something that could happen today. Where is it? That would be fascinating, don't you think? I'm also gonna go to the hub because we're going to go find some stone at the builder. That's like actual good profit for the profile. No, yeah, literally it is. It is. I'm telling you, sometimes we do get money from y'all, okay? Sometimes we do profit from y'all's hard work. Okay, and it's specifically the Archfiend dice. I kind of like the look of when it's like that twilight kind of... Yeah, look at the color of like the sky. It's very interesting. It's cool. Very cool, chat. We should do this more. Well, 10 million of 11 million. How much is in your bank? Personal, not co-op, at like fucking 30k maybe. Actually, we might have pulled it out at the start of the stream. Yeah, not very much. Take 10 million. Okay. I'm on my way. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I'ma just come here and hopefully, you know, a lot will work out. Yep, we're in the same place. Okay. You're right here. Hello. Perfect. Alright, chat. This is what gambling gets you, alright? Every single one of you take 6, 7? Okay, now I'm gonna go jump off into the void. So good. So funny. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna be able to... Can I not put more than 10 million in here? Oh, fascinating. Please clear your inventory like regularly, you think? It's a real problem. Valid, honestly. This is very true. You know, honestly, we should genuinely, because then we can have more things. So let me just... It's fine. It's fine. See, we don't need all of this right now. We don't need all of this right now. We can just shove it all in here. We can just shove it all in here. We can just take the important stuff that we may need at one point of our lives, and then we can just move on. Just move on. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Now, we have everything. I was gonna have a test yesterday. You were gonna have a test? What happened to your test, man? Is it gone? Did it leave? Oh man, I wish my test would do this, but an assembly interrupted it. It's okay. You actually spelled assembly right, but you need to say "and" before it. you got that. You got that. Is it 2 R's? Wait, 2 R's? No, not. Oh, interrupted. Yes, it is 2 R's. It is 2 R's. I mean, trust me. When have I ever spelled anything wrong? Well, I can't grammar. You know, it's kind of like pronunciation. Chat, everybody spell pronunciation. Like, or at least think about it. Think about the word. Here's how it's spelled, okay? C, shit. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. C-I-A-T-I-O-N. I thought pronunciation, and I was like, oh wait, that's like C, like an S and C, but no, because the fucking English language is asshole. I hate it. It's so bad. Spell pronunciation. I learned my lesson. Yeah, literally, that one time when you spelled it the other way, I was like, no! I was literally confused for a second though, because I used to spell it like pronunciation, but no, pronunciation. It's insane. My version was inspired by cartoon thieves, and they inspired their design by Popple from Mario and Luigi. Superstar Saga. Oh no, Saga, my bad. And they look so similar, and it's not even possible that they saw my design because they weren't on the internet yet. That's so tough. Oh my god. Even the poses and colors are basically the same. I'm so surprised this happened. Chat, that's so tough though. Like, imagine making a design for your character and you describe it to somebody and then they just make the same design. Like, there's little game shows on that on YouTube. Like, look it up. There's like genuine shit out there that's like that, and it's really cool when it matches up. Boycott English. Absolutely. I had to go get a tutor for that today. Yeah, but I had the test today. Oh, really? What kind of... Are you 90% sure you got every question right? Hell yeah, man. That's what we're talking about. Chat, this is your inspiration. Become studious. Okay? Ignore everything that I was telling you about earlier. School's easy, okay? We're all gonna study together, be a little study group, okay? Because, Jesus Christ, I think we all need a study group after everything that happens in schools these days. I'm still failing every other class. I can tell you're failing English, buddy. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. I honestly, I used to be really good at school, like I said earlier, but damn, bro. I locked out. I genuinely did. Be like me, chat. And personality, if you can help your academics, it's okay. But if you're like me, just know you're not alone, okay? I'm a 40%. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, you know, technically, though. Technically, you might be able to get it up to a 50% if you spend... No, wait. So if you have a 40% out of 100%, then add another 100% to that. If you get 100% in that, then you have 140 out of 200.
reduce that by 20, and then you can get 70%. You can get a C if you get like 100% in your next semester, and if you do better in this semester from the time you have left, you can get up to a B. That's crazy. No, because like I'll just bribe the teacher or I'll hack into the mainframe. Hey, listen, use the JavaScript to your advantage, right? Just do it. I hadn't even described it, just said the very basic idea with no details, and they read my freaking mind. Bro, maybe they literally hacked into your computer and everything. They hacked into your brain. They're like, no, not just. Anything but just. Bro, what? Second quarter just started, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah. Just a script. JavaScript. Every time I think of JavaScript, I think of like a cup of Java. I was like, that's like coffee, right? Like J-S. Yeah, just scripts. We love it. JavaScript is named after Java, the language. Nuh-uh. It's named after coffee, actually, which is named after coffee. Exactly. See, it all comes back to a singular thing, and that is indeed the coffee, okay? Nothing else matters except for the fact that it's... Why did I just place that? Nothing matters except for... What the fuck else would Java mean? Exactly. It's all about the coffee. All about the coffee. Do y'all like coffee, chat? I don't like coffee. I'll be free with y'all. I'm not a big fan of coffee personally, but that's just a me thing. I know people are obsessed with coffee and they're like, oh my god, I love coffee. Like, I'll tolerate it. Yeah. Coffee's a very hit or miss thing, I swear, bro. Very, very hit or miss. Let's see. We've got all this stuff, but I need white girl coffee. Like, you mean like, the fuck is white girl coffee? Like, Starbucks? Is that what you mean? Or you mean like you put a lot of 50 pumps of vanilla? Okay, now I understand. I was like, what the fuck is white girl coffee? I'm like, what? I gotcha. Damn, that's like the type of shit my dad used to order, and now he's diabetic. Watch yourself, buddy. Be careful. Be very careful. It'll be fine, but be careful. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mystery to us too. We're still kind of working out how we got it. It's pretty intense, You can just get it from anything nowadays. It feels like 1 gram of Ozempic for every gram of sugar. Actually, it's funny. If anybody here drinks stevia, one of my classmates in my art class with my professor, because I'm in college, haha. And she was talking to me about how she is. I think she said she was diabetic. I'm pretty sure she said she was diabetic. And she had replaced everything in her house with stevia. But stevia leaf extract is really unhealthy, supposedly. So her doctor just told her, listen, look, I know you're diabetic, but if you're going to use stevia, just give yourself a sweet treat with real sugar every once in a while. Because I suppose it can cause migraines and other stuff, is what she was saying. Don't know how true that is, but I trust her word for it since she's like experienced it firsthand and shit. However, don't trust me because I'm a stranger on the internet. Look it up for yourself. Look it up for yourself. I'm kidding, none of y'all are. I'm pretty sure monk fruit sweetener is pretty good. Monk fruit sweetener. I forgot monk fruit existed, actually. I've only heard that a few times. Oh my god, Streamboo is actually coming into a chat at a decent time, I feel like. Damn, the designs weren't even on a computer yet. I'm still stunned 19 hours later. I love it. I love it so much, bro. Because how, like, it makes sense how, like, if you have an idea, there's most likely another person in the world that's also had the same idea and just, like, not acted on it. So a lot of the time, you just gotta act on your ideas, and then they become a reality, Like, it's an interesting mindset to have. Bro, I was literally like, how did Streamboo enter my chat on Minecraft? And then I realized it's just you copying the message. I don't really even bother with it anymore, because I'm pretty sure that shit was just mainly... Like, I know viewers, it's, like, promoting it to the viewers, too, but it's mainly for me trying to say I have, like, no viewers, right? Like, Twin, I'm fine with, like, 1 or 2. Oh, hey, I literally have 2. That's crazy. Chat, we're literally so good. And you also have none anyway. Yeah, literally, like, I don't care, man.
horrible streamer, no fans. Oh, I'm a horrible person, guys. Oh no. Don't worry, guys. The reason we're staying as a small streamer is so we don't touch kids. Because, you know, who fucking knows what canon event these fucking streamers go through. And all of a sudden they just want to. I don't fucking know. Scary, bro. Not a single person that shows up consistently. Yeah, no. I've actually just met you for the first time. That's crazy. Who are you, anyway? Never seen this guy before in my live chat. Boo this guy. Too much. I like the response. Whoa, really? Stream boo? Don't worry, you'll see the vision when you hit 100k. 100k? Like 100k pounds after I eat all of the donuts at this bagel place. Because this person was telling me, I got bagel bites for, not bagel bites, just a bagel. For one of my watch out guys, there'll be a curse word here. One of my employers, the other day that I'm working for. And she was talking about some bagel bites that they have. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are bagel bites? And she was like, oh, they're like, you know, these little bagels, and they have, like, icing on them, and they're, like, little bites. They're kind of like donut holes, but bagels. And I was like, that sounds absolutely disgusting. We should order that next time. And she's like, yes, I believe we should. It's a donut, bro. Yeah, literally, it's literally donut holes. But I guess the difference is the fact that they're bagels, so they're, like, a different texture and everything. They honestly... I would prefer bagels over donuts, to be honest with you. I mean, if I could have, like, an everything bagel and, like, no icing, of course, with everything bagels. God, that would be disgusting. But regardless, have, like, everything bagel bites just to eat. Like, they would just be so much more satisfying to eat, I feel like. You know? Things are much more satisfying to eat when they're bite-sized. Although I get really stressed that I'm missing out on things. Asiago cheese bagel. I had a teacher in high school that would call dogs dags, and he would call bagels boggles, and he's very funny. Damn, too bad I'm out of high school now. Wonder how that guy's doing. He's Belarusian. He's the best. Absolutely goated. How the fuck does English work? Buddy, I don't know. English is one of those languages where we all just grow up with it, and then we all just eventually learn it. You know? Like, we just learn it, and then, like, as kids when we learn it, it just don't make sense. Why does bagel look like it's pronounced bagel, but bagel looks like bagel? It really does. It's like you've got, dag equals dag, and dog equals dog. It's weird. Like, the simplest difference makes it sound so different. It makes no sense, but it's cool at the same time, you know? Like, I would prefer to call a dog instead of dag, but dag is kind of funny, you know? Like, it's just a funny way to say things, so, you know, that's why we say things. That's the English language, okay? Introducing English, the most difficult language ever. Oh, by the way, chat, we're gonna try to do some German learning stuff eventually. So catch me pulling up Duolingo, because, bro, I want to learn German. Mainly because 2 reasons. We might be going to a place that speaks it, and also because that's my family heritage right there. My family's from Germany, because my father's from Germany. Don't use Duolingo. Oh, wait, shit, that's right. They did all that AI stuff, and it's also asked to begin with. Yeah, I don't want to do that shit. Hold up. Wait, I wonder if I could get Rosetta Stone with, like, my school account. I remember in high school, I underutilized that shit. I would always ask my, Spanish teacher. I'd be like, hey, can I use Duolingo for Spanish? And she's like, yeah. And I just never got around to it. Speaking of, chat, I'm gonna be for real with y'all. High school English teachers are probably pretty bad, but I got a Chilean one, and she was pretty damn good. And honestly, at my job, when people speak Spanish, I'm actually able to talk to them, like, decently well. Like, if you ask me to speak Spanish right now, it's not happening. But if they initiate the conversation, I can genuinely speak with them like, just a little bit. And it's enough for them to at least have a good time, you know? And that's what the goal is when you're just trying to, you know, talk with somebody and make sure they feel included in everything. They posted their designs on their channel, Rust Barrel. My designs are on the Just Imagine the Streamer Not the Couple community page. Oh, fascinating. I love that. I can be like a Japanese toddler. Excuse me. Did y'all see the Doomed Yuri that Duolingo post after their AI weird shit? Haven't really gotten past the toddler yet. Bro. R.I.P. You're never getting past that. Ever. Duolingo, excuse me. Duolingo's evil, okay? They're evil. I swear, bro, some of the shit that they'd have for prompts when you're, like, learning stuff is the most random and incomprehensible things ever. You'd be sitting there trying to learn, and then the prompt that it would ask you to, like, translate would be like, I shoved my fetus into a blender. And it's like, what? You did what now? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it literally has been like that for years, too. It's just, it's so weird. Love it. For learning Japanese, you just do word flashcards every day and research grammar. That makes sense. You know, I feel like, though, a big part of the language that I feel like is so underlooked is, like, the actual, like, structure of it. Like, I wish I could just download vocabulary into my head. Yeah, literally, like, it's really unnecessary, to be honest. It's like, tornado in sign language. ASL, by the way. American Sign Language, specifically. It's funny, because, one of the times my dad was like, why can't sign languages be, like, universal? And I'm like, well, I mean, they're like languages, you know? You gotta learn them from different cultures and places and shit. So that's why that works. And he's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, twin, they're literally just languages, just deaf. Like, that's it. The languages aren't based off of the fact that they're deaf. It's based off of the fact that they're from, like, you know, there's American Sign Language. It's not sign language because it's based off of American language. So the stuff that they do is based off of the grammar. Like, you know, we can say, I ate the apple, but people are going to say, I apple the ate instead. So that's why American Sign Language, or sign language in general, cannot be universal. Unless, of course, we have a specific one for that. Like, you might be able to describe a little bit of it, especially if the languages are similar, but it won't work, because there's grammar that is different. Some of them say the subject first, which is I, we, you, they, them, she, her, he, him, whatever. And then you have the verb, which is like runs, ran, jumps, jumped, ate, eats, stuff like that. And then of course you also have the object, which is like apple. So he ate the apple. She jumped the fence, stuff like that. I apple ate in Japanese. Yeah, see, exactly. So if somebody did that in ASL, it would be harder to understand, because you would, like, one person might be like in, like, American Sign Language, like I, and a lot of letters, a lot of symbols are taken out in sign language. Like, you just need to say, like, I'm trying to think of a ASL thing that I know. I'm rusty as hell, but I have a deaf cousin, and nobody's been learning sign language but me on my own, trying my fucking best, bro. I need to learn more for Thanksgiving coming up, now that I think about it. I need to lock in. Holy shit, chat. Chat, we need to lock in, okay? There's a storm a-brewing. I also, who is that? I saw that person for like half a second, and then, and then they just like disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? You know, I know how to ask, like, how are you? A lot of it's with your expressions, too. And those expressions mean very different things in cultures. That's another reason. My school has, like, DHH program? The fuck is DHH program, my guy? Who was that? Oh, hi. It is this guy. Hello. It is Dayon777. So a little bit of ASL is in our curriculum. Oh, nice. Oh, deaf and hard of hearing. Makes sense. Oh, that would make sense with the school that she goes to. Fascinating. Good to know. Why, thank you for educating on that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like she's also adopted too, so it's like one of those things where, like, she's a really cool cousin, but we're not exactly the closest. But I mean, you know, if somebody's deaf in my family and they're like, hey, I feel really left out, I have hearing aids, but they don't always work the best, you know, it would be really nice if y'all could learn, you know, sign language. I mean, obviously I'm gonna learn sign language. Am I gonna be ass at it? Yeah, but I'm at least gonna be say, how are you? Molly and I feed cats. That's the only thing I can do. Okay, like the shitty little sentences. What if I told you I've been blind this whole time? Surprise! And that would explain your shitty spelling. Oh, that was mean, but I gotta admit, it's kind of witty at the same time. Jesus Christ, that's gonna get me into some deep shit someday. Witty responses. It's true. Exactly. I know, I feel like there's something that blind people do to type, isn't there? I feel like there is some sort of, like, keyboard that they use. I don't remember what it would be, though. And I don't know how they'd, like, receive messages. I feel like there is, though. Like, I genuinely feel like there is some kind of keyboard that people who are blind use. I'm not imagining that, am I? Hold on. Keyboard for blind people. Let's see. Braille keyboards. Fascinating. Let's see. I feel like... No, I might be thinking of... I think I might be thinking of people with mobility issues. They can just learn touch typing now. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm thinking of something where, like, people use their fingers in, like, really weird ways, and there's 2 different keyboards. It's really fascinating. It's crazy. I just realized that everyone who knows sign language is technically Gaster from Undertale. Gaster's title is the man who speaks in hands because he talks in the Wingdings font. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, Leia, but fuck you mean they are Gaster. I have eyes, I'm Jeff Bezos. Bro, what? I fear if you have eyes, you're just a... Yeah, because he's human. I was about to say. Not the reference, bro. You know when, like, the inside of your mouth itches so you just have to die? That's pretty much what we're going through constantly, I feel like. Dan is aggressively sending us trade requests. Hello, Dan. Never mind. I just bite in and bro, what are you talking about? And hello? What? I'm just gonna ignore that one. Hello. How may I help? How are you sending 2 at a time? Can I help? Minor? Why am I getting offloaded and all this? Thank you, but I do not need this twin. Don't worry. I do not need that. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, where is this? Like, where is this in the game? Then I realized that was like from like months ago. Damn. Wait, it's kind of cool though that we don't need that stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it genuinely. If you think my pausing was me just kind of like genuinely being rude, I genuinely did not consider what the fuck that was for a second, so I apologize if that came off the wrong way. I was like, what is this shit? Damn. Hey, we got the whole full thing up. They were left. Oh, well, damn. R.I.P. Chat, we just killed somebody. I hurt their feeling. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, we're bullying people. I love bullying people. Yeah. We're bullying people. That was funny. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and continue to work on our gigantic cave. You know, we need to decide. We decided on a purple crystal in the middle, right? Like, I feel like that would look best with everything. You know, I'm not trying to say that my opinion is correct, but I'm just saying as the person I know. Okay. Do people with English as their second language use the correct there more because they think about it more? I bet they do, yeah. Because if they have to learn, like, the conjunction function. No, conjunction, junction, what's your function? Whole song and everything. I bet they do all that, because they have to learn about how apostrophes are used, and they're pretty common words. I bet they use it a lot more. Like, it depends, you know. It depends on how fluent we're talking. Well, like, the people that mix up there, and there are stupid. Well, yeah, if English is their first language, for sure. But if English is a second language, and they don't necessarily, like, practice it, or they don't use it very often, I feel like that's definitely a special case, you know? You can't really count that too much. They speak in hands, but they actually use their hands instead of emojis, like Gaster. Oh. You know, it's cool to have different, like, kinds of characters that have unique stuff like that, though. Gaster's a pretty cool character, it sounds like. That might be somebody I met, but I don't remember. See, I just consider it, and then I go, I don't think I've heard of that before. Mustard. Oh my god, that reminds me, one of my fucking classmates today, they're very odd, but it's one of these ones I talk to. She's really interesting to talk to, so I talk to her a lot. I love talking to people and just yapping with them, because they turn out to have some really interesting ideas, and interesting, you know, they're just interesting people in general. She was talking about how mustard trees hold like a religious semblance to her, and I was like, that's really interesting, because I've never heard of like mustard trees having like religious meanings and stuff. But I just found that interesting. If anybody else knows about that, let me know, because that would be kind of cool to learn a bit more about that. But I think it would just be best to look it up a little bit. Definitely, indeed. I always call people they, and people always point it out. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like neutral, you know? Like, if you don't want to, like, you know, whenever you talk about a friend, you know, and like third person, and they don't know who the friend is, you just say they naturally, because it's like a privacy thing too, you know what I mean? At least that's what I do. I just naturally go like, oh, you know, they're my friend, you know, they just do whatever they want. Like, it just seems natural, and then people are like, well, what are they? And I'm like, they're a guy. And they're like, well, why didn't you say that? And I'm like, for privacy reasons. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't really want to divulge who I'm friends with you, twin. I just don't care. Like, genuinely. I just don't think about what gender you are. Yeah, that's good. I call multiple people a they, and they pointed that out. Like, you are plural, exactly. Like, I swear you'll look at a group of people, and you'll turn to somebody and be like, yeah, they're over here. And they'll be like, what did you call me? Like, bro, you're in a group! Of course I'm gonna say that. It's grammatically correct. We're allergic to grammar now, people. Allergic. I tell you. Allergic. But yeah, I have my own opinions. People have their own opinions. I definitely think it is weird that grammar is everything. I call everyone bro and dude, they don't point it out, though. It's typically terms like that are a lot more accepted. It's very fascinating. I feel like that's honestly worse. I mean... I'm trying to consider how far to go with this one. Bro, they is more common. It is true, it is. It's way more common. It's just like a deal with all of the stuff recently that's, you know, been going on, especially in a bunch of different places that's been going on. It's a lot. Definitely a lot, I feel like. Treading thin water here, mainly because I think there's something at the TOS about it, but I'm going to make sure that I state my clear and obvious opinions here at the same time. I'm gonna start calling people sibling instead of bro. Honestly, see how that goes and let us know, because that would be really interesting. Let us know, as in all of us, because that would be very fascinating to learn about, you know? Is that where twin came from? I really think so, yeah. Because my coworkers, we call each other twin all the time. And, you know, you naturally just call everybody twin. It's really nice. Really, really nice. And, you know, it would seem like you'd have a much nicer and also kind of funnier reaction from an adult if you call them twin instead of bro. Because they're like, I'm not your bro. But if you call them twin, they're like, I'm not your twin? Like, what would they say, you know what I mean? Like, there's not really as good as a comeback with that one. Like, I'm not your bro. Call them bud? I actually do sometimes. I called a full-grown man bud at my job the other day, and I literally cringed, bro. I was like, bro, I did not just call this guy this right now. This is a full-grown man. This guy's, like, literally... Buster. I need to use that one. That would be funny. What's up, little Buster? That does not sound good. Never mind. I retract everything I just say. What's up, Buster? Yeah, like the nickname, chat. The nickname. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. I like that when Toby Fox names a character after a font, they use that font. Sans speaks in Comic Sans. Papyrus speaks in Papyrus. And WD, that is the correct letter. Gaster speaks in Wingdings. That's what WD stands for. Nice. That is fascinating. I like that too. Because it also makes them unique. There's something to recognize them by. And imagine, like, you can also have text of, like, lyrics and songs too. If people do edits of them, kind of respond to them in that sort of way. Like, there's, you know, there's tons of different creative aspects that people can use it for, I feel like. You know? Tons of different things. Tons of different. I like how as soon as I started talking about politics, the viewer count on YouTube went up by like 4 people. It's insane. The one who made it so much worse.
Dude, I feel, you know when you all of a sudden feel like you're just about to throw up all over your desk? I felt like that for a second, and I still kind of do. You think we should do that? I think that would be kind of funny, but it wouldn't at the same time. It'd be kind of interesting. Today, many times, maybe I'm sick. Maybe you are, man. You should go to the doctor, but also not, because it's kind of expensive. But you should at the same time, you know. A little paradox going on here, if you can't tell. It's called the American healthcare system. It's a good luck. Good luck. I'll just ask Grok. Grok. And I'll ask Polybut. Bro, no. No. Bro, go to Quora at that point. That's better. Literally, go to Quora. That might be the best. And then you'll get, like, you have heart failure. And then you'll be rushing to the ER, and they're like, what the fuck are you listening to, bro? This is not heart failure. Asking character AI, bro. Is it? Hold on, excuse me. Polybuzz is, hold on. What is that again? It is the AI chat platform. So, fun fact, actually, Polybuzz had a bunch of ads go around, which is an AI, by the way, just like I just said. They're an AI. Polybuzz had a bunch of AIs. Well, AI in general. That was, oh my god, yeah, the ads were horrible. It was like this girl who was talking to her like fake boyfriend or whatever on Polybuzz and getting freaky with it. I was like, bro, can I please not see this? I don't care about y'all. I'm not an AIFer. Yeah, pretty much. Gooner. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was like, bro, what the fuck am I watching? I literally sent it to my friends and I'm like, is this you? And they're like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, that's you right there, twin. Gooning the AI bots. Literally. It's insane, bro. Jesus. That's... Ugh. You know, I'm just thinking about it right now, and it's kind of weird to think about. I don't think I really much like the idea of even thinking about that, to be honest with you. You know, there's a limit to the human comprehension, and I think we've started to reach it a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a tiny bit, and then we can just, you know, not go on to AI stuff when it's like really weird and freaky. Like, imagine just trying to have a conversation with an AI bot and then they just start getting freaky with you. Like, bro, I'm asking you how to do homework right now. I'm a minor. Shut up. That's the only, that's like so weird. I don't know. I don't see the point of that, honestly. Seems very odd. But I mean, like, I understand where people are coming from it, but I just don't get it at the same time, you know? Like, you can understand somebody's perspective, but not agree with it, and also not understand why the hell they would do it anyway. Like, you know, you can understand somebody's motive and say, oh, okay, well, I mean, that makes technical sense in the fact that that would lead to, you know, them doing that, but it's weird. Asking an AI slap girlfriend to help with homework would be funny. It honestly would, because the only thing I've ever done on, like, a chatbot AI was I went to the therapist and I told the therapist that I divorced my wife, I took the kids, and then I shit in her pillow or something like that, and it was very concerned. Extremely concerned. And you include all the comments on the homework, so the teacher is really confused. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, God. I know, that would be terrible. The second the italic font starts coming out, you're cooked, bro. Do not include those comments. There are so many chatbots nowadays that are so weird. I swear. And keep in mind, chat, that when you use chatbots, they are programmed to keep you to keep on using them, and there have been some interesting things. So just be careful, okay? They're good for what their purpose is of doing your homework. I personally don't really use them. I'm gonna fail my homework either way, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, down basically the bottom of the line, they're programmed to try to keep, you know, talking to them. That's why they're like, hey, you want to hear more stuff, blah 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 blah. So keep in mind, don't go to them for emotional support, okay, chat? We're here. Vent your shit. I gore flunkle my screen. Do you know like how people imagine aliens speak? Yeah, like literally like that. I want to gleep glorp. Excuse me. That would be kind of tough, though. But, like, how would you... Like, it would be tough in the way of, like, oh, that would be so fire. And also, that would be tough to speak. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult to speak alien. I imagine. Hold on, let me look up on YouTube to see if anybody's been able to do that.
Because I bet people have been able to do that. I don't know how they would be able to do it, though. You know what I mean? Let's see. Alien talking noises? Jesus, almost halfway through the stream. That's crazy. Let's see. Zarb, zarb, zarb. Let's see. Talking impression. Let me see if I can find somebody who's actually able to do it. No. I don't see anybody. Unfortunately, lobotomy. Bro, I do not want to be watching this right now. This is very unnecessary in my opinion. We do not need to be watching this. Very irrelevant. Glorp makes it a verb. Honestly, chat, we could make a language. We could definitely make a language. That would be so fun. Like, imagine if we all made a language and then we all spoke it together. When we get, like, a shit ton of viewers and subscribers, we will be doing that, by the way. The fun part about being a small streamer is you get to connect with people individually. The good thing about being a big streamer is I can coordinate massive amounts of people to do heinous things. So that'll be the fun part about it, you know? Oh, jeez. You find something? Let's see. Alright, Call of Duty ad. Let us see this chat. Alright. Alright. Let me just do this really quick. And then let's just do this. The worst slash ride of all time. Alright, we're just gonna mute that really quick because we don't want to get copyrighted. It's beautiful, chat. Isn't it beautiful? It's difficult to speak alien. It's difficult to speak English. Exactly. Dude, alien and English are practically the same, okay? They're genuinely the same language. Let's be for real now. Alright, chat. Do we think we can speak that? Oh yeah. Like, literally, that's what it sounds like, except they did it better, to be honest with y'all. They did it much better, okay? If someone's mean, you can call them rude, buster, Deltarune reference. I will keep that in mind. Zeep, Zorp, Glurp, Arg, Yurt. Yurt. That one's fun. I wanna have a word that's like yurt. It's like yurt that you learn in not math class. I almost said math class. In history class. Y'all know what a yurt is? Y'all know what a yurt is? Hold on. I don't think y'all know what a yurt is. I'm gonna show you. Yurt. It's a yurt. Yeah. Okay, chat. Check this out. This is a yurt. It's like a structure that you sleep in and you eat in and you live in. This is what a yurt is. Alright, chat. Fun fact. You can camp like this lovely family right here. This is very terrifying. Why are they all wearing the same blue shirt? Bro, what the fuck is this cult? This is like... Never mind. This is like something. Well, you can go tons of places, chat. We've got Colorado. We've got Yosemite. National Park Service. Don't ask me which one. We've got Mongolia. Which is, I mean, you know, really where they originate, so it would make sense. More Colorado. It looks like it's all out west. Acadia. Yeah. Yonder yurts. We've got tons of places, chat. Tons of places. Look at this, China. I'm not even gonna pronounce that. We got tons of places, chat. All these different places for y'all to go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The circle tent. I've stayed in one before. You stayed in a fucking yurt before, bro? I'm jealous as hell. I've never been in a yurt. What is it like? What is it like? Tell the class, okay? This is show and tell time, all right? Yonder yurt. Bro, please. No, don't leave me out, bro. What is this? I can't, bro. Oh, Jesus. Get me out of this fucking stream, bro. This is horrible. I love this music. I'm not even gonna lie with you. I've low-key grown really attached to this playlist over the past while because it's actually genuinely, like, pretty good. It's not horrible at all, by any means. It's genuinely kind of good. So, you know what? We're all going to just accept that it's not bad, okay? It's not horrible. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna do this. Every time I hear this song, the island flashes in my head. What island? What island are you talking about, bro? Is there some kind of island that we're thinking about? The island? Does perhaps a yurt flash into your mind? You're a building it, sibling? Oh, really? Oh, sibling. Just say twin. Twin's much easier to type than sibling. That's why twin works so well. It's like I talk to somebody, I'm like, yo, what's up, twin? And I'm like, oh my god, bro, this is my twin right here. And then they say twin, and they're like, everybody else is like, do you mean me? And she's like, yeah, I mean you. Like, you just call anybody twin. Anybody at all. To the point where people are like, are you talking to me or are you talking to them? And you're like, I don't fucking know, I'm just saying shit, man. Absolutely. Fellow child of the same caregiver. You know, it's like how I told my mother that she'd be proud of me, and she'd be like, I'm so proud of you, my birthed one. And then she literally looked at me and she went, birthed one? And I'm like, yeah, birthed one. Like, you know, you birthed me, and so I'm like the birthed one. And she's like, please stop talking to me right now. Caregiver, hell yeah. Exactly. I was like, my lovely, lovely, lovely birth giver. I am the birthed one. And she hates it so much. It's so funny, bro. I'm like, listen, I know that it's not the most best for our relationship as a fucking mother and child, but hey, you're the birth giver, I'm the birthed one. It's perfect. Start calling your siblings fellow offspring. No, man. Those are the Punnett squares that had a slightly different variations. I'm gonna call my brother up and I'm gonna be like, what's up, Punnett square with slightly different variation? What's up, man? Those are the same letters, shit like that. Yeah, exactly. You know, why call your sibling a sibling? Like brother, sister, sibling, whatever the fuck you want to do when you can call them my litter mate. I wonder how mad my brother would crash out if I called him that. So I was like, yo, what's up, litter mate? I think he would actually crash the fuck out at me. He would be like, can you shut the fuck up right now? And I'd be like, oh shit, okay. You gotta say, I gotta start saying girl like the popular girls and shit. Hey, you know what I mean? It's a decent enough term, to be honest with you. It's not bad at all. I mean, it has some it works pretty good in like those situations where you're spilling a lot of like drama. It's perfect. Like, girl, you are slaying that keyboard. Oh my god, girl. You're slaying. I feel like, personally, we ate that, chat. We ate that. Alright, let's see. We're gonna keep doing this. We're slaying that. I love saying that. You know, there's a lot of hate on that, okay? There's a lot of hate on the whole, you know, like, slay as a term thing. I think it's pretty good. Can we get slay giver as a noun? Yes. Although that sounds like, you know, some type of fantasy setting thing where you're, like, trying to kill something for, like, I don't know, glory, and you're, like, giving your kill to somebody else. So it also might have a negative connotation depending on how it's used. You know, or it's, like, slay doer. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Because that implies that it's, like, somebody doing the slays. Oh, actually, banana soup. You have no idea of some of the stories I was telling yesterday. Holy crap. I actually have 2 extra stories that I don't think you know about unless you were here last stream. Let me know if you were, because I won't bother repeating them again. But bro, I have some crazy fucking lore, bro. The canon events that have been happening over the past 3 months are insane. You know the type of shit that people, you know, give that are just like crazy news? It's crazy. You missed everything? Alright. Chat. It's time to go on a rant. Right after I answer, well, actually, right after I see this. I can't hear what music you're talking about because I have my playlist going and I'm currently in the UTV section. So I also love the music I'm listening to. Hello. I know it also works very well. I like that. Oh, I got a story for after too. Okay. Buckle down. Write your story down. It'll take a while. So chat, I just want to recap, okay? I think there's definitely some people here who've already heard this, so I apologize if you're hearing this again. However, The canon events in the past 3 months have been a little bit too fucking much, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie with you. I was talking to people, and they were like, I'm so glad I dodged all the canon events, but I think you might have took them all, and I apologize for that. I wish I did not give you mine, and whatever. You know, just basic conversation with people, basically. So let's, let's review. At the end of July, we start off with a very simple thing, okay? I'm pretty sure this was around the end of July. Well, actually, no. Yeah, ish. Just about the end of July. We get bitten by hundreds of ticks, okay? Hundreds of baby ticks, okay? If anybody doesn't know what ticks are, they're small little creatures. They give you diseases, etc. Baby ticks can only give you one thing. Alpha-gal. We turn out we have alpha-gal after a while. After we get, you know, bitten by them again. We will have the allergy up to at least 7 years. 7 years is the minimum that we'll have it. My mother has had it for around 7 years, and she still can't eat red meat, so it, you know, could be lifetime, could be longer, you never know. But, you know, we have that from work. It wasn't really given any compensation for it, but you know what? I live in a rural area, and there's no other fucking jobs, so, you know, we have to deal with what we have. And pretty much, you know, that's just something for me to deal with. Y'all don't worry about that. After that, you know, we just get into a car crash. 8 hours away from home. Not 8 hours. It was way more, like 18 hours away from home. No, not 18. I'm doing some math wrong. 8 hours? No, I feel like 18. Hold on. Let me do some math really quick. I'm totally not just pulling up Google Maps right now, chat. Totally not just pulling up Google Maps right now. Let me just take off my glasses so nobody can see the reflection of the... I can't see shit, bro. Hold on, it's working. It's working. It was 18 hours. Okay, yeah, it was 18 hours. Perfect. I was so right. I don't know why I said 8 hours. I was like, wait, that's totally wrong. Okay, 18 hours, yeah. So 18 hours to that place, right? We get into a car crash. Not our fault. Every single one, it isn't worth it. Put the glasses back on. Exactly. Killeth thine own self. It was censoring it. The meat is too important. Yeah, no, that a lot of people told me I should, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't think that should be something that people tell you, but I mean, they tell it to you anyway. It's kind of weird. But regardless of any of that, yeah, so we get in a car crash, 18 hours away from home. It is raining, it's pouring. The old man is not snoring. He's dented in the car because the old man was me. All the airbags went off, everything. It was insane, okay? Absolutely insane. And so we're all just kind of sitting there in the rain, just dealing with the car crash, okay? So that's the second canon event. The third canon event, you know, the classic, you know, walking out on the street, you get called slurs by people, you get called many slurs, and tried to be bullied on the street, natural. Then you almost get abducted. That one was in the same day as the other one. And then, now this one I haven't talked about with you, President Banana. My grandfather, and I only have I only have two technically alive grandparents, but we only talk to one because one of them's abusive. Well, let's just say my grandfather's the abusive one on my dad's side. My father's father. And he randomly decided to show up one day to our house. And by the way, he lives like a few states away. Like 7 states away, so this is very unexpected. We were not expecting this. The dogs don't like him. That's how you know that I don't like him, okay? But pretty much, yeah, he shows up out of nowhere, and he starts, you know, being like, I need to repent for what I did, and blah blah blah. He's like super religious and stuff, so that's the explanation of, you know, what I'm saying and why I'm saying it. And you know, he was talking to, you know, my dad and stuff and everything, and I was just kind of like, you know, I don't really fuck with all that, because, you know, if somebody, like, my dad's a really nice person, he's a very strong person, I ain't forgiving him. My dad has been, you know, trying to have a relationship with him and stuff, and I'm really, you know, I'm really proud of him, because that's, like, you know, a very hard thing to do, but my mother and I went to my mom, and I was like, listen, what's your opinion on this guy? Because I want your opinion before I make a decision, but I was already planning to, you know, I'm not forgiving somebody who did that to my father. That's ridiculous. I don't care if they had a change of heart at the last fucking life of their deathbed. I'm a petty person. People can call me bitchy all they want. That's just me as a person, and I love myself as a person. I ain't forgiving people like that. I'm sorry. That's like, I mean, that's like the type of people who abuse animals. I don't forgive that. That's something that, you know, I don't fuck with. So you know what? I don't fuck with that either. You know, and I'm like, listen, you know, if he wants to do whatever he wants to do, good for him. I think that's really strong, and I think that's really brave of him, but, bro, I'm a petty bitch, okay? I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit at all. So, you know, he tries coming into our life, he's like, oh, hey, I want to come say hi, and, you know, I want to meet my grandkids, because he just really sends us, like, a Bible and, like, $2 every, like, 5 years, pretty much. And he's like, oh, hey, I want to be a part of your life, blah, 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 blah. Been doing it since we're about, you know, born, almost. I mean, still, when he was kind of an asshole. And, yeah, I meet him, I have one dinner with him just to keep up appearances, you know, help my dad just kind of have a good experience before, you know, yet one of my last grandparents, you know, kicks the bucket. Because, I mean, my grandparent experience, chat, I'll be fair with y'all, it's not very tough. I mean, I have a grandma, she's a hoarder and a narcissist, but, you know, at least she exists in my life. I mean, but my grandfather, I mean, ain't nobody want to have no fucking abusive ass grandpa. I would rather have no grandparents than have abusive ones. But you know what? That's what I have. And you know, I mean, unfortunately, or whatever, he's not gonna be around for much longer. So, regardless, I didn't have a grandfather to begin with. That's the way I would look at it. Unfortunately, the other one died. They all die. But yeah, that's pretty much how this is. That's pretty much. Both my grandparents live across the Pacific Ocean. Are they in Japan? I feel like you said that you go over and you visit your grandparents in Japan before. I actually wrote broth instead of both at first. That's kind of real, I'm not even gonna lie with you, twin. Dude, I'm so hungry. What is my deal? I'm literally sitting here thinking about food, and I literally ate dinner, like, not even that long ago. That's crazy. I actually ate dinner quite long ago. I don't know what I'm gaslighting myself for. Broth of my grandparents. Broth? You turn them into broth? They aren't food yet, bro. Bro's a little hungry, obviously. This is actually looking pretty good so far. We might actually get this done by the end of the stream today. It's kind of crazy. I feel like this shit wasn't even that developed earlier, but damn, it's pretty damn developed today. But yeah, that was one of the crazy events, and the specific event that we can talk about too is I also supposedly have an uncle on my father's side. All of my uncles and aunts are on my mother's side because, well, I don't even know if I've told you guys about the whole IRS situation with my uncle. I know I told you guys about the fake wedding with his children, but I know, bro, what? So, let's sidetrack a little bit here, okay? This is important. So we've talked about the fake wedding, right? Like, I've said that story quite a few times, right? Like, I hope I've said that one, because that one is juicy, bro. That was a juicy story. So, my uncle may be in debt for the IRS. He has one of those jobs where it's an international job. He gets paid from a company across the sea. And so when he receives his paycheck, they don't take out the taxes that America would take out if you had a job in America. Does that make sense? So like if you make money in America, your taxes are like, you know, they're just taken out and stuff. Naturally everything. But if you make money through like an international company, they don't calculate all that shit. You have to do like everything yourself, whereas opposed to some employers in America, you know, they'll do some of that process for you. Of course, you still have to file your taxes no matter what, but it's a specific kind of tax. So, he decided not to report that, and instead he used the money, mainly for one of my family members, who I won't mention. But yeah, he used all of the money, and let's just say he used it for around 5 years, perchance. 5 years of tax money. He did not report on his forms, my uncle. He did not. And you would think, oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. You know, absolutely crazy for a family to do that. No, a family didn't do that. This was all him. His wife didn't know. He goes over to his wife one day when the IRS comes knocking at their door. That's the same day she finds out that they're in severe debt of $500,000 or $1 million. I don't remember if it was $1 million or $500,000, but it's a pretty damn lot of money, as you can imagine. Now, here's the thing. When you owe $500,000 to $1 million to the IRS, they don't knock on your door and leave. They arrest you. However, life is kind of nice for those in a different tax bracket, if you know what I mean. So he struck a deal with them, being the good businessman that he is. Because he's not a good businessman, but I don't know, he somehow fucking figured it out. He makes enough money that he can get the money to them pretty damn fast, okay? He's been in debt for over 2 years now, but he's making it up decently quick, okay? This is $500,000 at least. I'm pretty sure it's around $1 million, actually, total, that he has in debt to the IRS. That's an insane amount of money. Like, an insane amount of money. He had to be using all of that tax money for years, dude. Actually, insane amount of years to have that much owed to the IRS. They come knocking on his door ready to arrest him. They don't, because somehow he makes enough money to get his ass out of it. So he just starts paying him back. It's crazy. So yeah, that's the situation my uncle's in. He starts telling everybody, hey guys, I can't afford some stuff right now. You know, I can't do this. How do I figure out about this? I figure out from his son. From his youngest son, okay? It is insane. I was like, what? Because all of us are sitting at, like, the Christmas table. This was, like, Christmas 2 years ago. All of us are sitting there. We're all enjoying our time. Headphone user warning. Hey, did you know that my dad has $500,000 in debt to the IRS? I'm eating my fucking turkey at Christmas, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm eating the turkey that your father got for Christmas. And then, once, of course, you know, we put the pieces together, we realize that's why he was saying he couldn't fucking get us shit that he usually could have gotten us. Because he owes $500,000 to the IRS. This is the same dude whose children had a fake fucking wedding and invited people from Mexico, okay? These are the same fucking people whose daughter, like, spends, like, over $20K, like, in just, like, cosmetic shit, okay? And I love my family, but y'all, how are we struggling this so much when we make over, like, 7 figures a year? 7 figures. No, it's 6 figures, because that technically is not how that works. However, bro, if you're making that much money, how are you still in debt to the goddamn IRS? This is embarrassing, bro. My mother is literally the poorest out of the 3 of her siblings, and somehow we're the only ones without obscene amounts of fucking debt or some kind of issue, bro. Like, why are we looking like the fucking family and Scrooge over here? I'm fucking Timmy with my broken ass arm. They're my fucking parents. We happy as hell. We don't have fucking $500,000 in debt to the IRS. I mean, we do have a few drugs here and there, but they're all prescription or medication. How does this happen? Like, how do you just have that fucking much money in general that you earned enough over years in like 5 years, dude? You telling me you made like $1 million, $500,000 in like 5 years, and you owe it to the IRS and you just didn't report it on your fucking form? Bro, you have 1 fucking job. I have 3. I can still tax all of them. Get with the program. Get with the program. Like, bro, I'm so sorry. You've been adulting way longer and we're out here fucking doing better. I'm so sorry. Too much. Too much. These people piss me off, bro. This family, holy shit. Like, how do we do this? How are we struggling this bad, bro? And they're like, oh, bro, they're hoarders too. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know what's wrong with this family, bro. What is 67 plus 67 minus 67? Oh, easy. It's 67. Glad I could help you, buddy. It's 67. I can't believe I never told that story on stream before. I have told you guys about the fake wedding, though, right? Surely. I know I've told you guys about the hanging chair that homeschool friend touched her bean in. I'm realizing how many crazy stories I have up my asshole, bro. God, this is insane. I need to compile this shit into an autobiography. Some random hoe in fucking history class, like 50 years down the line, is gonna be asked to read this autobiography and be like, what the fuck is this shit? Why the fuck your sky purple? I don't know. I kind of fuck with it though. It's kind of nice. I think it's because whatever time you go into the hub for, it reflects it in your island, whatever it is. So let's see. So if we go to the hub, it is like dusk. Okay, it's dusk. It's just barely like twilight. So we go here. We buy all the rocks that we can get. See, it's perfect. What are you building? We are building a huge cave. That's what we're doing here. Hold on, let me get back. That's bad for your mental health. What is? I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be free with you, twin. So see, we have a huge cave over here. It's half end themed, half overworld themed. Bro is insanely invested in the story. You can tell he's just jumping around. So we're working on the overworld side right now. We're actually getting pretty damn close. I mean, we didn't have like most of the wall finished earlier today, and I mean, it's only been like 2 hours. Damn, we're fine. All right, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and give the fake wedding story while we're here. We're already in too deep. So the guy who owes around $500,000 or possibly $1 million to the IRS, okay? He has, oh Jesus, this is about to be an interesting one. He has 2 sons and a daughter. His daughter's adopted, his sons are biological. That's the main stuff, okay? His oldest son is married to this woman. They are very interesting, to say the least. Now, when I say interesting, of course, I mean it with a certain connotation. They are insanely... I'm not trying to get political, but... And don't think about one side or the other, because they're just crazy. Like, and I mean it to the point where just, like, fanatic about, not even just at the point of politics and, you know, research. It's to the point of, like, just like, you need to live your life like this. Everybody needs to live their life like this. Everybody needs to think like this. Like it's crazy. And I don't mean about, like, basic shit, like, he wants to serve rights. Like, I mean, like, crazy shit. Like, I'm not gonna go into the details of it. But yeah, they're basically crazy, okay? Lovely people to talk to. I would say, honestly, like, they're very nice people, just, they're kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie with you, okay? Like, they like my posts. They're supportive people. I don't know how I feel about getting into a debate with them, though. I feel like they would skin me alive. And they have kids. Oh god, bro, I don't even want to think about that. Not that we know of, but you know, if they have a fake wedding, I mean, I'm just saying that kid's gonna be 2 when they announce the baby shower. They're gonna be like, hey guys, welcome to our baby gender reveal. And they're gonna be like, but secretly it's an age reveal. How long do you think we've been hiding this baby from the rest of the family? Like, what? So, we go to this wedding, okay? This wedding is in the far reaches of North Carolina, okay? So it's a fucking far, we gotta go far down to that shit. We're, you know, at this point, I'll just give you guys the main place of where I live. It's north. It's north, okay? We talk about snow and shit. I want snow very desperately right now. Unfortunately, it's just been fucking sunny. It pisses me off. But we live north. And so, you know what? It takes a while to get to this place, you know. But, you know, we get to it eventually. North, yes. Oh my god. Yes, north. Thank you. And so we go down. You're on the Pacific. No, that's not how that works. No, that's not how that works, buddy. Where you build inside the cave? We'll have a crystal in the middle, and it'll go up. It'll be purple, and it'll sort of, like, connect the two, and then we'll have, like, cave systems going all through this. That's the goal. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do besides that, but it's a good base to work with, you know, to have tons of ideas as we grow. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. It's a pretty cool base. I like it. I think it's something where, you know, at some point I'll regret it and definitely redo it, probably within the first 2 weeks of having it built. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun, okay? You can always improve upon something without having to completely destroy it. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. But yeah, we're invited to this wedding, and I'm like, keep in mind, we don't know this is a fake wedding. This is a wedding between, you know, 2 people. They're very flowery, very nice. They like, you know, dramatic things, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a very theatrical person myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfect, okay? I'm excited for this wedding. I have never been to a wedding before, okay? I don't know what to go in with my expectations. I don't know what kind of weddings are like, but, you know, I certainly wasn't expecting this kind of wedding, because, you know, as we come in, I was like, oh, interesting, so weddings are pretty formal. You know, weddings are something where, you know, people come together and they love, and, you know, I don't know, fucking 2 families come together, like, blah, 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 the whole gist. So we all are dressed very nicely. I put on the most basic fucking outfit I can ever muster because I'm not fucking spending money on an outfit that I'm going to wear. And I'm glad I did for this fake ass fucking wedding. Because tell me why. The first experience I go to a wedding, we all sit down in our comfy seats. I sit down next to my mom, and I sit down next to my brother, and we're waiting for the wedding, okay? It's beautiful. Outside venue, this church in North Carolina, fucking the US, East Coast, New York City time. Everybody, that's all you need to know if you're not American. We all sit down. You know, the groom comes up and, you know, he says some stuff. He's like, hey guys, welcome. You know, what's up gang? We're just here to start this wedding and everything, you know, type shit. He goes back and gets ready with the bride because I guess they wanted to walk down together. I don't know. All these families start saying like their little speeches and shit. I don't know why. They weren't even there yet, but, you know, I digress. Who gives a fuck? And then eventually we get to the point after around like maybe an hour where the bride and the groom come down the aisle. And they are, you know, hand in hand. The bride looks fabulous, by the way. She looks absolutely gorgeous. I don't think I've seen a wedding dress that pretty, actually, before. I really appreciate her taste. I did not appreciate the fact that when they went up to the altar and they looked each other in the eyes very lovingly, they proceeded to say their vows in the most deadpan voice ever. I don't even think they actually had anybody throwing flowers now that I think about it. That's a good point, though. No, I don't think they had anybody throwing flowers. I feel like they did not. Huh. Actually, yeah. It's kind of interesting. They didn't even have, like, one of those, like, beer guys or anything that they usually have nowadays, you know? They just didn't have anything. But yeah, they all walk down the aisle and they start saying their vows really, you know, stoically to each other. And I'm like, well, damn. This is, like, the most bland-ass fucking wedding I've ever been to. And I guess it's really the only one I've ever been to, but damn. Like, they really don't love each other. This wedding is about to fucking break as soon as they do this. The bride looks up, and she looks at all of us. She looks around, and she goes, now, you might have noticed our vows were just a little bit emotionless. And, of course, you know, all of us in the audience, you know, all of us, you know, literally her friends and family are all just in here. First wedding I've been to, and I'm like, yeah, like, I mean, I was kind of expecting weddings to be a bit more emotional, you know, and she's like, that's because we haven't said these before. Headphone warning. What the fuck do you mean? You haven't said this before. What do you mean you have said this before? My apologies. I'm at a wedding right now. It's my first time being at a wedding. And the bride just said, this isn't the first time they've said the damn vows to each other. What are you talking about? What are you saying to me right now? Well, it turns out we actually got married a year and a half ago. What the fuck? Bro, I have never seen a fucking venue for anything in my life so dead silent before. People flew in from Mexico, bro. And I'm like, fake ass wedding? You got married a year ago? A year and a half ago? These people are talking about, yeah, we couldn't wait once we got engaged, so we just immediately got married. The only person to witness it was, you know, the groom's brother, who happens to be my cousin. What? Yeah. Oh, and also, by the way, we have a few announcements to make. What? Oh, yeah, well, the first one, we're changing our last name. What? What do you mean, bro? This is too much to handle right now. This wedding's fake, and you're changing your last name? Oh, and yeah, also, the other piece of news, and everybody's thinking, oh, she's pregnant. Oh, yeah, no, we also have rings with all this stuff, and they describe the last names and everything, all that stuff, and I'm like, slow the fuck down, bro. Slow the fuck down. You just told everybody in attendance that your wedding is fake. You're changing your last names, and your rings are officially now your last names. You're literally a different last name, and none of us knew until we came here today. Like, my head is hurting right now. I just wanted to go to a wedding for once in my life and see what true love is like, and these bitches are fucking playing fucking light Yagami moves on us right now. And then they go, okay guys, who's ready for reception? Reception? You're about to receive my fucking fist, bro. Because why the fuck did I drive like fucking 24 fucking hours to go down to North Carolina for a fake fucking wedding? Bro, I should have stayed home. And you're like, okay, maybe the food is good. The food is not good. Okay, we go in. I have never tasted the most mediocre fucking food in my life. They're sitting on stage talking about, I love my husband, I love my wife. Just don't say it. We already know you said it at the damn chapel when you, like a year and a half ago. We don't care. What kind of food was it? It was spinach, bro. It was spinach. Spinach. I am pissed off at the food choices they had. I literally, bro, the only good thing they had is they had these RSVP cards with flour seeds in them. All the budget went there. It was literally spinach. It didn't even have croutons, bro. It was like a shitty salad with like a slight vinaigrette to it, and it had raisins. It had raisins. Everybody got it at a different time, too. I got mine like one of the last ones. I couldn't even eat it because I was fucking allergic. I literally RSVP'd and I'm like, hey, I have an allergy. I can't have that shit. It took like an hour for the food to get to everybody at the table. Everybody there. People talking to me, and I'm like, I don't want to talk with you. Respectfully, it's nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with this wedding. The food's ass. The wedding's fake. Why am I here? Why am I here right now, guys? Can I leave? Can I just take the car and leave? I've got a driver's license. Just let me go. Let me go right now. The vibes are not hitting yet, no. And then they pull out some pizza. They're like, okay, guys, don't worry. Don't worry, guys, we have pizza. That's the other thing. Oh, finally, you're probably thinking right now, some good fucking food. Mushroom pizza is good, but not with spinach. Pepperoni pizza is good. Not with many kinds of sausages, which are sweet, and it's good with sausage, but it wasn't the good kind. Only mushroom. Oh, and also I'm pretty sure they also had white sauce on half of the pizza there. Also, vegetarian pizza. What the fuck is this stupid wedding, bro? Fake ass wedding? Fake ass waste, obviously. Why are we trying to make everybody here fucking no diet, no food? I can't do this, bro. It takes like fucking 3 hours on eating this shit. The only good thing is the beer upstairs. And I can't even have it. I can't even have it. Because I'm like 17 at this point. I can't have no fucking shit. Juicy steak, delicious beef. Bro. Seriously, I would eat that instead, bro. I would rather take the L for that shit. Because tell me how I'm eating fucking spinach and spinach pizza at a goddamn wedding that isn't even real. And so, you're like, okay, it's fine. We calm down. Okay, it's a fake wedding. There's no food, but at least the activities are good. Do I need to explain, chat? Do I need to explain? They had karaoke. They had people where you can like request songs and do it for, and it's great. I love the fact that we have a live band playing with us here, except for the fact that they were crammed into a 20-foot by 20-foot room. Now you're thinking, oh, 20-foot by 20-foot? That sounds pretty good. Chat. This... Let's be fucking for real now here, okay? It's not big. Okay, the band takes up about like 5 of me right over here on this edge. Sorry, I'm getting violent about this, bro. Absolutely violent, bro, because it is ridiculous. Nobody about it, okay? They have cannolis, which is basically their dog's name is Cannoli, so that's why they served cannolis. Nobody knew about them, so they went bad. they went bad, okay? And so pretty much let me just everybody's crammed into a room. The sounds are echoing off the walls. I can't stand there for more than 2 seconds. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I've had it up to here with this goddamn fake-ass wedding, with this fake-ass food, with this fake-ass band. I'm going out to the car. It's raining. And I don't mean raining as in bloop, 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 like, I mean pouring, bro. Like, if I step outside there and I'm wearing formal clothes, like, I'm fucking screwed if I go out there, bro. And of course it's in a fucking rural-ass chapel or some shit. So you try to get out of your car and you gotta walk like fucking 300 feet to that fucking thing. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not doing that. So I just sit outside and I just start like fucking losing my shit, but alone. But you know, I start to finally kind of calm down a little bit because at least I'm not in the fake wedding. I'm just outside. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got to that. Type of shit happens to a cartoon character after they say nothing could possibly go worse shit. It's so terrible, dude. Like, I never imagined attending a wedding and it going so wrong. Like, And it wasn't even like it went wrong as in like, oh, the bride tripped or shit. Like, no, the bride actively light Yagami'd all of us. Like, that's the issue. It's not even some type of shit about something went wrong and we, you know, we don't, like, yeah, wedding in quotations because it's fake as fuck. Like, it's seriously insane. Be right back. Alright, Leia. See ya. What a waste of petrol. Yeah, seriously. It's insane, dude. Oh, God. I'm just imagining the people who flew in from Mexico, too. They weren't even related, necessarily. Like, they were, like, okay. So, you know how I said that the guy who owes, like, $500,000 to the IRS is this person's father? The groom's father, who was also, you know, the person who was like, this isn't our first time doing this. You know, his wife or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ, who even knows if they're fucking married? They'll have a divorce and tell us 5 years later. Then they'll have a courthouse date that we all gotta come to, and they'll be like, so you might realize that when we're saying this, we're very emotionless. That's because we divorced 1.5 years ago. We just couldn't wait. Like, bro. Oh, God. Talk about it. This is some big content. Thank you, bro. It's seriously insane, dude. This whole fucking family is a type of family that's only fucking talked about in fucking, like, odd ones out type videos. I don't know what the hell we was all thinking. Cause why did we attend that shit? And of course my uncle, he barely like dresses nice. He dresses in like shiny shorts, long socks, tennis shoes if he feels like it, and a big ass t-shirt. He's like, I dressed nice for this fake fucking wedding. It took like weeks to convince him to dress nice, y'all. I'm not even kidding. He's never fucking dressed nice ever again. Hey, I generated red story, Minecraft parkour. It is, except like I get so into it, I have to stop building for a bit and then I continue building. It's so intense, bro. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back, man. How's it going? I was telling the story about my cousin's fake wedding. It was... God, it pisses me off just thinking about it, bro. See, the fact is that's the only experience I've been to, wedding-wise. It pisses me off. Gotta post some of these stories on shorts or something. I really should. But the thing is, you know, people would request more, but I don't have anything that compares once I run out, you know. And I have, like, a decent amount of them. Like, you know, we have the one of my homeschooled chair fingering herself in my house in front of my entire family. I mean, that's a pretty interesting story. We have my uncle owing $500,000 to the IRS. My abusive grandfather coming into my life. Oh, by the way, I also forgot to tell you that somebody I know has lice, so we also might have lice right now, but I don't think we will because of our hair type, but that's just another canon event that's happened. Just a few things, you know, that may have happened recently. God, it's crazy. You can actually get some more fans and views and stuff, bro. You will not run out. You got a steady supply here. I mean, I guess the canon events do count. I guess they do count. Are all families this insane in America? No. I mean, it's... definitely not. Yeah, no, this is not normal. See, I'm like, I don't think it is, because I don't think I hear people talking about it often, but I guess I'm from a biased perspective if it's normal in my family, so I'm really not sure. But yeah, so Uncle owes $500,000 to the IRS. My abusive grandfather tries to reconnect with the family after sending us fucking Bibles for 5 years in a row. I get fucking diseases from a bunch of baby ticks at my work. I almost get fucking run over by a motor vehicle. Well, I mean, I get in a car crash, so I mean, that's like the closest you can get. I didn't really almost get run over, I got ran into, so I mean, a little bit different there. You know, we get called slurs in the street, we almost get abducted, we might have lice right now. I mean, just a few things. Maybe in a rural down south. Yeah. Oh, I mean, my family is like from down south. We're just north, if that makes sense. Like, we're extremely southern, and the area we're in is southern. We're just not exactly southern, if that makes sense. Like, it makes no sense, honestly, chat. It really doesn't. But, you know, it just works out, okay? It just works out. See, I'm trying to think of what other crazy stuff my family has or had going on. Because, like, I mean, besides that, I mean, well, they're all hoarders. My grandma keeps trying to tell me that I need to get her stuff for Christmas. Like, clay bunny earrings. That reminds me when she had that shitty-ass ratty dog and then it died. That was interesting. That reminds me of when I went over to her house and there were palmetto bugs everywhere and she'd make me polish silver on Christmas morning. I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. If you don't stream one day, I just assume one of the canon events finally killed you. Honestly, yeah. That would make sense. My friends have been telling me recently, they're like, yeah, you stole my canon event. I appreciate you, soldier. They're like, she died for our sins. And I'm like, no, let's not go that far, guys. I'm not really feeling like that. That seems a little bit too far. But it is funny. It is funny. It's terrifying, but it's funny. Make the good cake again tomorrow. Dude, that cake was so good. Oh, and we also burned our house down. I guess that's also a canon event. Although that happened on stream, so I mean, does it really count if it happened on stream? You know what I mean? Like, does it really? Does it really? What other canon events? Oh, well, I guess I did start a fight club in elementary school. That's a good one. Is there anything else? I bet there is. I need to think. I need to, like, scour my brain one of these days. I feel like, you know, if we had a channel like Odd Ones Out, we would totally make clout, bro. But I don't know what the hell I'd put on there at the same time, you know? Like, I have so many good stories. I just need to remember them all. Your life isn't a movie, per se. It's more like a train wreck. You're more like a comic strip. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. If my life was made into a movie, it would be way too hard to follow because too many random events happen all the time. Now, comics, on the other hand. Like those old school kind of comics. That would be nice. That would be nice. You know, I'm pretty sure we don't have lice. My mom might have it, though. Because, the way that we might have it is that my best friend's sister has had lice for, like, over a month. And, she just didn't tell anybody. And so, my best friend, I don't think he might have lice. We don't know. We don't know. And he uses our hairbrushes at our house very often, so. We're not true. And yes, yes, Banana, this is Rosa. If you wanted to know. Although, you know, if I mentioned you be friend, you would probably figure it out anyway. That is that person. Hello, Slime. 08. Sime, my bad. Y'all sharing hairbrushes? I mean, not really. He just kind of steals them. I don't share my hairbrush with anybody because, like, with my hair texture, bro, one time when my mom gave me her hairbrush, it had, like, okay, there's different kinds of hairbrushes, right? And this one, my mom's hair is straight, okay? It is straight, slightly wavy. She's never appeared on stream, so I guess I'll describe this. She's blonde. She has kind of like these greenish blue eyes, kind of like my brother's stuff. Do curly hair people brush their hair? Yeah, we brush it in the shower, typically, when it's wet. You don't brush it dry, because then it becomes really frizzy. I mean, I could show you guys. I don't know, though. Nah. But, like, it's curly. Yeah, I don't want to show you guys right now. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll do it on stream. That'll be fun. Because I'll show you guys. It basically almost becomes an afro. It's very fascinating, honestly, the way it works. My cousin has an afro. He's very fascinating, in general, as a creature. You know, kind of like a creature feature. I wonder if I have any crazy stories about that branch of my family. I guess they do live. Oh, well, actually, I guess they are trying to get a new car after, like, 2 years of having one. But, I mean, that's just kind of a normal family thing, isn't it? Like, just normal crazy family stuff. But, you know, I mean, they don't owe dollars to the IRS as far as we're aware. So, I mean, I'd say they're pretty normal on the scale. Pretty normal. Any crazy stories in the pet branch of the family? In the pet branch? Oh, fuck, bro. Like, how much does your dog owe to the IRS? I mean, we did have some crazy pet drama over the past 5 years, but I mean, it kind of ended 2 years ago when the dog died. My grandma had this Cocker Spaniel mix, and Cocker Spaniel mixes are very notorious for just peeing and shitting on the floor everywhere. Now, you see my grandma? She's not a very able person. I love her, but let's be for real now. She uses walker to get around stuff, you know, like that. She's not in the wheelchair, but she does need a walker, and when she falls down, it is like a hospital thing, of course. And she's like refusing to get into the nursing home because she's like, I don't want to admit I'm old and stuff like that. I mean, you know what, whatever. People deal with it their own way. I mean, that's my only fucking grandparent, so you know what, I've just got to fucking deal with it, Loki. But you know, she's just her. She had this Cocker Spaniel, right? It pees, it poops everywhere. She has hardwood floors, so it kind of tears, you know, the dog poop tears hardwood floors up. It's horrible, okay? This dog, no walks, no outside. Every time I come over, can you walk my dog? Twin, I just arrived. Please don't make me do your chores as soon as I arrive to your house. There's palmetto bugs crawling everywhere. There's dog piss everywhere. We stopped staying at our house because of it. This dog, if you imagine a scraggly ass dog but unhappy, that's what this dog was, okay? You can have old crusty little white dogs with them being happy, but this dog was not happy, okay? If you spend all your damn time inside having puppy pads everywhere and it can't keep up with your bladder, that's an issue, okay? She would lay down puppy pads half the time, but half the time it would be my aunt, because my aunt is the only one who lives close to her. And, the dog would pee through them. The dog would pee twice on them even, and she still couldn't keep up with, she still couldn't keep up with him. This dog was a pain in the ass too, okay? Really high maintenance. I love dogs, but bro, why the fuck did we get a Cocker Spaniel? Why the fuck did we do this? Okay, get a low maintenance dog, or in fact, just don't get a dog. If she can't take care of a dog, she should not have gotten a dog, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna act like I'm in the wrong there. I'm in the right there. If you cannot take care of an animal, there's no reason why somebody should have an animal, okay? Pretty much. Get a frog? Yes, exactly. Just literally keep the door open. The frogs go in and out. But yeah, I mean, it's an issue if your grandchildren and your children are coming over to your house and, you know, you're asking them constantly, hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can you do this for me? And then you're also being a bitch on top of it. Bro, I will take away your walker. Like, stop being rude to me right now. Like, literally, bro, like, I don't know what your deal is. I don't know what the sassiness is for. But you do realize that you're asking, like, your children and your grandchildren as soon as they arrive from a stressful trip to just do a bunch of stuff. And I understand. I understand the fact that I do not understand what it's like to be old. Okay, I do not. But, bro, you're actually kidding me. Yeah, the NPCs on this island have some crazy dialogue. Oh god, he found the tavern. King Pig is a real person. Yes, it's true. You said that. That's true. That's true, pretty much. I'd probably go to sleep soon. Okay, Leia. Whenever you head out, you have a nice night, okay? Genuinely have a nice night. I appreciate you for coming in the chat. Love it. My dad left my family because he couldn't stand me being trans when I was young, and now I have daddy issues. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's awful news. That's an L right there. Hey, I appreciate you for being, you know, definitely saying that, all that stuff. I really appreciate that. That shows that you're comfortable in this space. I support you, bro. I support you, bro. If you ever need Minecraft, then you can... What can I offer right now? Minecraft, crazy stories about the fam, okay? I would go into the whole homeschool kid that touched herself in my fucking house. She was also low-key kind of physically abusive, but... You know, that's interesting. Actually, fun fact, she's on my block list on Discord, and I actually see, some of her stuff. Let me see. How do I get to my block list on here? Wait, it's definitely in my settings. Let's see. Social block list. What is this? Can I see this person? Damn it! No, I can't hit their shit. Piss me off. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Huh. Oh god. Not the child predator. I've never told you guys that story. Oh shit, but I don't have like a good narrative for it. God damn it! Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Basically, there was a person who my friend group used to talk to, and he was like 21, and he was in some legal shit, and he also... Let's just say he was a little bit sexually harassing all of us. So we stopped talking with him because he was kind of weird. So, yeah, you know, that's just a little tidbit. You muted yourself for a second? Oh, I'll have to make sure that I keep that up. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I wish all families are fucked up, I guess. It definitely in some way. Was a child predator. Yeah, I don't really know what he's up to now. He had a comic, a FNAF comic, that he would kind of force us all to read. He'd be like, read it. And I'd be like, you know, I'm a pretty open-minded person. So I was like, hey, I'll read your FNAF comic. I mean, it wasn't a bad FNAF comic. I'm not the biggest fan of comics. I'm be fair with y'all, chat. I mean, that could be very L of me, very lame. Valid. Comics are pretty cool. I'm just not a big comic reader, you know? I prefer, like, massive amounts of words that I have to digest extremely fast. But, you know, it's okay. Each person prefers their own thing. I admit that about myself. I just like what I like, and, you know, I have to deal with that, so. It is what it is, alright? But yeah, so, it was an online friend group, and I don't know who found him. I think it was my best friend who found him, and we just... He wasn't a part of the cult of Rick Astley that I made. No, because then he would have had his name as one of the initials. Oh, that's another story I guess I could talk about. You know, I'm realizing how interesting some of this stuff is when I talk about it. It's kind of fun. I need to keep one of these journals when I'm older of shit that happens occasionally. I love how crazy my life is. It's so fun. Except when you almost get abducted. I mean, that's not very fun, I guess. So, yeah. Getting abducted wasn't fun, you know, just the black SUV. You know, it was blue, dark blue SUV. It was like Chevy or something. In the alleyway. Just hopping onto the bath. Hey there. Hey, glad I'm getting abducted tonight. It was so perfect. We love FNAF. Yes, FNAF is so good, dude. FNAF is so tough. It was amazing. The person though, not so much. I remember when I cut people off when I was younger, I felt really bad about it, so I would message them long paragraphs of why I'm cutting them off. That guy, I didn't. It was like the only person I did not do that with. I was like, yeah, you're fucking crazy. I'm not talking to you anymore, buddy. Yeah, I don't know who the heck, how the heck do I see this profile, bro? I swear, oh wait, it might be in my DMs. Let me see if I can find this person in my DMs. Cause I bet I can if I look far enough. No, I don't think I can actually. It's crazy. I used to be friends with this person not even that long ago, and I'm not friends with them anymore. It was like, God, only like 2-3 years ago? That's disgusting. Time needs to go by faster, bro. I hate it. I hate that so much. I hate it when I'm like, you know, I think I've been, you know, not friends with somebody for so long, and then I realize it's not even that much. The what that you made? The paragraphs? Wait, what was I saying? I don't know what I said. If anybody remembers, let me know. But, every time I would not be friends with anybody anymore, I would send them crazy paragraphs and shit. It was a very bad habit of mine. I was like, oh, but I'm a horrible person, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, I'm not a horrible person. I think I was a little bit delusional on that one, chat. Let's be for real now. Am I a good person? Yes. Am I a horrible person? No. Do I have flaws? Am I petty? Yes and yes. Does that make me a horrible person? No, it just means I'm a high-maintenance person and I have to deal with my own bullshit all the time. Whatever. Whatever. I hold grudges. At least I can admit it. I'm not comparing that. I'm comparing that to my old self. I used to never be able to admit that. Now I admit it. So we've grown, chat. It's called a character development. When you realize other people who lie about things, like owing money to the IRS and saying, "Oh no, I don't owe the money to the IRS," you start to become really mature. It's fascinating, isn't it? But yeah, I'm joking about that mostly. But I mean, it does wisen you up, I suppose. The Rick Astley. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I said that. Yeah, so I did make a Rick Astley cult. I actually still have the Discord server for it. It's called, where did I put it? Called Cora. This was back when I had a friend group of the homeschool girl who touched herself in my house and 2 other people. I'm still friends with one of them, but it got kind of religious, kind of fast. We would meet on a... There's a lot of layers to this. I need to think about this. So, the name, Cult of Rick Astley, corresponds to our names. The first one is my real name. My real name is Catherine. Yes, I'm a woman. Deal with it. Cult is me. I was the first person who made it, so it started with my name. Of standard for a name that starts with O, which is the homeschooled person. She's interesting. R, one of my best friends right now. His name starts with an R. And the A, Ashley, also a person I was friends with at some point. So, it's Cora. Catherine, name with O, name with R, name with A. Make sense? Makes sense. So we called it Cult of Rick Astley. So we have multiple channels. I'm not going to show you guys any of it because it might include personal stuff. like 2023? You're kidding. This was active in 2023? Holy fuck, bro. That is so recent. I hate that. Alright, well, we had like a thing where, you know, new people come in, they all say hi, welcome to the cult. I made all of this. Events where I would say, hey guys, join the Discord server, VC, and the Minecraft server at, all this. I said, I'd like to host a vote. Who wants a Roblox core group? It never happened, by the way. A church for Rick Astley is being built in our Minecraft server. If you'd like to help out, please DM blank or blank for more details. And then I list the chords. And then we have a new term introducing Rick Rects, where you get absolutely owned in the presence of Rick Astley. I'm substituting some words because we took it very seriously. We had roles and everything. I still have my roles and everything. We had a channel for prayers. We had an introduction for the members, a description. We had facts of the day, which I did for over a year. We had roles that we gave to people with explanations. We had emojis that each of us would Photoshop and draw. Music, which would involve when all of us played games or just existed in VCs. Fan art, which we actually got fan art, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. God, oh, this is so cringy, bro. Oh, I'm not showing this. I'm not showing this. Actually, I'm gonna show this. You know what? This actually isn't horrible. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then July 23rd, when I went to the Rick Astley concert, which I have a shirt in my closet from, and we went and saw it and everything. I went with other people to go see Rick Astley. I got Rickrolled in person. It was the best day of my life. Everything. It was perfect. I can't believe I brought a shirt back for my homeschool friend, bro. I'm about to show you guys something really cringy, alright? Don't. Oh shit, bro. This is what this fucking This is some fan art that I did when I was like 11. I'm not a furry, I promise. I was a warrior cat kid. And we had this is way too much to describe, bro. We had a church on oh Jesus, I'm getting hot, bro. This is really embarrassing. We had a church and everything, and like the Discord server with like a whole thing, and we had a goat. It was the mascot, and I drew it for the goat. It was God, this was years ago, chat. I swear on my life, I'm a warrior cat kid. I swear, because this is all past tense. That means that you gave it up. I did, because after, dude, it was perfect. The cult of Rick Astley, Catherine, name starting with no, name starting with R, name starting with an A. It was perfect. It worked perfectly, bro. We had 4 founders. It was perfect. We were growing, and then one of our founders happened to finger her bean at my house in front of the rest of us, and she was also physically abusive to me, so we had to disband all of it because I wasn't fucking with half of the people that were in the whole cult. So I have it for myself and nobody else. I have it for myself and nobody else, chat. Also, the server got boosted. I suppose I didn't even realize it got a boost at some point. I'm kind of calming down a bit. That was God. That was a long time ago. I also had my own server, actually. It was called Jars. It was just a random server is literally what it meant. And I would draw... Sorry, I just got jump scared by the homeschool friend as an emoji. I need to fucking close this. Okay. This is way too much. I'm going back to Minecraft, y'all. This is too much. This is traumatizing, bro. It's too much. You said let them down. You said you were never gonna turn around. You know, I would love to do it again when we have like people who would be interested. But okay, you know what? Actually, hold on. One more thing. If I go to the Rick Astley server, I can read through some of the facts of the day. Here's some facts. Okay, let's scroll to a random place. and everything. Oh, 25 Faction 1. Because I missed a lot of days. Here we go. Rick Astley used to be a radio DJ. Even though Rickroll was a hit, he only made $12 from the YouTube video since he wasn't the songwriter. Rick Astley's net worth is $16 million. Rick Astley is registered on many platforms, including TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Lene and Rick were married after a long-term relationship. They've been engaged for over 2 decades. Their daughter, Emily, is an artist and landscape designer. She also lives in Denmark. Lene is an actress, also known as, you know, his wife. Her net worth is $2 million. She was born in Denmark. Emily is 30 years old. Lena is Danish. Rick was nominated for a Grammy in 1989, but he lost. On April 1st, 2008, YouTube changed all front page videos into Rickrolls. Experts refer to Rick as a cultural phenomenon. Rick loves the bands Genesis and Beatles. Even though he has much fame, he claims he enjoys his quiet life with his daughter and wife. Rick Astley claims he's great at building sheds. Rick Astley didn't enjoy working at his father's garden. He doesn't really enjoy going to award shows due to the pressure. He loves fancy spaghetti. His most used emoji is the thumbs up. When Rick isn't touring, he loves to wake up early. Rick loves to go on walks and listen to podcasts. Rick loves race cars. And he's 25. And then I have 3 more facts. Did you know Rick Astley's vocal range is G3 through G4? That's not right, by the way, I'm pretty sure. A vocal range is basically what pitches you can sing. This is like every day, bro. I literally researched like articles and interviews. I would like watch interviews of this guy. Somebody said, "Where do you find these?" And I said, "Undisclosed." It's too much. Way too much, bro. God. It's so funny though. I love it. But damn, it was a time. Absolute time. Crazy shit. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we all go through our canon events. You start, you know, it's like you should start writing the articles. Maybe I should. I have, like, those were like 25 out of, like, what, 365, so we've got a few more, but I'm not gonna go through them right now. Maybe I'll open this when we become, like, a big hit. Yeah, there's oh my god, I'm seeing people that I haven't seen in years in this Discord. I need to get out, bro. It's terrible. There's so many... God, there's just more canon events that show up, the more people I think about. So, a profile I just saw was a dude who had told me before, like, genuinely, that he's never showered. I was just talking to him, and I was like, yo, man, how's it going? Like, how are you doing? And he's like, I don't shower. And I'm like... Bro, please tell me you're joking. How? Like, literally, I don't know, bro. Bro just did not. And the thing is, okay, listen. I come from a place where I understand a little bit of the difficulty with hygiene. And this is a tough thing to talk about for a lot of people. But, like, there's a thing of, you know, like, of course, some people don't have access to it. Some people, you know, the water bill is getting a little bit crazy. Loki us right now with our fucking water shit. You're in Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, exactly. No one showers. Yeah, but, like, you know, I don't know how to describe it. See, there's a difference between, like... There's a difference between not showering because of learned helplessness and not showering because of, like, other factors like depression or not having access to it. Because depression is a very valid reason, by the way. Just throwing that out there. But, like, you know... Why are you telling me this, bro? Like, don't tell me this right now. Like, bro, if you are actively out here telling me you don't shower, like, keep that to yourself. Can you just at least, like, please, bro, please, just keep that to yourself. I don't need to know that, okay? It was W-Riz, was it not? No, bro, it was not. I don't know what bro was trying to... I don't know what the goal bro was trying to have was there, though. Because I'm like, why are you talking to me right now? I barely even knew this person either. I'm like, are you like a social experiment? Did you watch those, like, social experiment videos and you're, like, trying out something new? Because, like, this isn't gonna work. Like, no matter who you talk to, buddy. But I'm like, I'm a pretty open-minded person. For some things. I'm not open-minded for some other things, I suppose. Because it's just... I don't know, my perspective in life probably makes me not very receptive to certain things. I don't know what they would be, though. But regardless of all of that, yeah, no, I wasn't really messing with this guy, that's for sure. I was like, bro, don't tell me that you're not showering right now. Like, that's disgusting. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, buddy, I tried it well enough when I was younger, thank you. Thank you. I used to never brush my teeth when I was younger. Fun fact. That was because I was never taught. I was like, why should I brush my teeth when I don't get cavities? And then I learned. I need to brush my teeth. This is important. But, like, you know, it's stuff like that. Like, it's such a simple thing, but some people just, like, aren't taught it, or they don't have, like, the access to it. So a lot of people, like, I'm just saying, a lot of people, crazy. Your breath stank. My breath did stink. It was horrible. I got braces and I shaped my act up. You know, not, have you ever tried not showering? Terrible, bro. Terrible, bro. It's crazy. Seriously, though, it is a fascinating experience, I'll say, in general. Oh, it's tough for a lot of people. I'm just, you know, the transparency is there. It is absolutely there. Or lack of. I guess that's, I mean, transparency is technically the lack of it. So I suppose that's it. I'm trying to think, though, what other kind of crazy shit has happened before? I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, theater productions. My theater productions tend to go okay. Most of the time. Most of the time. I can't think of any specific issues with theater specifically, I don't think. I mean, one time I was Captain Hook and I went on without my hook. I mean, that was a pretty bad one, but, you know, that's fine. I also did it blind because I didn't have my glasses on, and then my sword proceeded to fall out of its little holder, but, you know, that's just, you know, a mishap. That's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Now, a big deal is, I just thought about something. So, chat, you know when schools have musical programs? And they have, like, these librettos is what they call them, which is basically, like, it's like a play, like a script. And it also has the music in the back, right? Well, let's just say you're supposed to turn those in at the end of the year, and they didn't crack down last year on that, so some people still have their librettos. And I may or may not be one of them. I may or may not be somebody with a libretto. Let's just say, at my high school, they may or may not owe, like, $4,000 to a theater that they got the librettos from. Right now, they owe that much money. And yeah, it's probably not going good either because the choir teacher there is kind of in some deep shit right now, which only I know about because specifically somebody with the ins to know about it told me. So yeah, you know when, let me describe this a bit better. So, librettos, of course, like I described, they're scripts that have the music on the back, okay? That's pretty much all you need to know. They're a thick book, okay? Very, very expensive. If they don't turn them in, aka the students, if they don't turn them in, you're supposed to charge the student, right? Because, you know, it's their responsibility to take care of their libretto, everything like that. What the fuck is this, bro? 6, 7. 6, 7? 6, 7? These aren't symmetrical. Let's... I love adding that on. Because only, like, half the population understands that. That's not true, actually. Both halves would understand it, but it really depends on the age more than anything. But regardless of anything. Yeah, that's what a libretto is. It's basically a script with music on the back. And, you know, you're supposed to pay for it if you don't get it back. Well, they did not charge us when we did not turn them in. And so they go into this year, of course, you know. They owe lots and lots and lots of money. So they're scrambling to try to get them all back and, you know, try to get it all, you know, together and everything. And of course, you know, we're the arts department. We don't get shit in funding anyway. So, you know, it's already a struggle anyway. But, you know, they also lost the head of their music club thing that the parents are really a part of. Guess whose mother was the head of it? My mother. Because my mother's a great mother. She is fabulous. Love her. That's my mama bear right there. It's perfect. I swear people could use your live streams as evidence in a court case or something. Honestly, they probably could. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. It would be very, very possible, to be honest with you. Because, you know, it's one of those things where you just... Hold on, wait. Are you trading me for some? Do I need to give some? Can you have some? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry. I was so distracted. I just, like, totally went rogue, and I just didn't consider it. Stone? Yeah. Here. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and give you as much as I can right now, and then I'll just go buy some more. Thanks for the coins, buddy. I'll just, thanks. Alright, let's go get some more. Let's go get some more stone, chat. We're gonna go get stone! I'm kidding. Don't add a D last on this, chat. Don't get a D last on this. But yeah, that's an interesting thing. Supposedly, the choir teacher, she's not doing her job correctly, and it would make sense considering the fact that for every musical that we've done, she hasn't helped us, like, at all with our songs. Lovely person to talk to if you're on her good side. However, yeah, no, she sucks at her job. Let's just say it like that. She sucks at her job, chat. That's the unfortunate reality of that, okay? She's very bad at it. Let's just get that out of the way, okay? Well, she decides not to do her job, and I guess supposedly the county isn't very happy about that. So, they're basically threatening to terminate her for not doing her job well. And it just so, excuse me, happens that I've been talking to people who are in our classes, like, nowadays, and they're like, wow, she's really shaped up her act from last year, you know? She's being really nice, she's being very kind and considerate and caring to us, you know, she's being great, and I'm like, I wonder why. I'm literally sitting there biting my tongue, bro. I'm like, I want to say something so bad, but I can't say shit, bro. I am literally behind closed doors. My literal mouth is locked shut. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. The only people who know are, like, a select group of people, so at least I have that. But, like, still, it's terrible, dude. I didn't realize why people tell secrets until that moment. I was like, bro, I have like, the craziest shit to tell people, but I gotta keep my fucking shit shut. I don't want that to get out in the air. Don't want to get out in the air. Can't do it. Can't do it. So yeah, she might be getting terminated if she doesn't shape her shit up. But I mean, if with librettos going missing, I don't know if she can, bro. Yeah, they're doing supposedly some fun musical and everything, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. It's a musical I've done too, so that'll be interesting. Nevertheless. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on in that theater department. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about it anymore. Ever since Sweeney Todd, everything went downhill. You know, see, of course, you know, when you have a bunch of kids that live in the area, especially people who are insanely religious, why not have a musical that literally says demon in it, and it also is not very kid-friendly? That just seems like such a smart idea. Especially in a high school production, like, bro, please. Sweeney Todd is a great musical. It was not at our high school, though. It was very ass. Mainly because nobody could sing or do anything because we just didn't get any help. No help. It was horrible. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. And it's been like that for the musicals at that school, like, forever. Like, genuinely, every single time I've been at that school, it's just been a horrible experience, musical-wise. Except for, I guess, Peter Pan this past year, when I was Captain Hook. Because, I mean, the songs were decent enough, and I was focused on other stuff more than to care about, you know, all the musical drama and shit. But, like, honestly, these kids are way too dramatic about anything that happens with them. Way too dramatic. I'm like, you know what, I'm here to fucking learn a song and then leave for the day and hopefully get my schoolwork done in time. I'm not getting my schoolwork done in time. But, you know what, at least I'm having fun. At least I'm doing something musical-wise. I might not be doing everything correctly, I might not be doing it perfectly, but I'm doing it decent enough, and that's all that matters, okay? That's all that matters, chat. Okay, we don't strive for more, because then that's when the teachers get angry at you. If you're an overachiever, they get angry at you. Because it's the jealousy, okay? It's the jealousy. Like those girls who called me slurs on the street the other day? Yeah, that's the grown-up version of those, okay? That's what these teachers are, okay? It's ridiculous, bro. And the teacher engages in gossip and everything, too. It's very immature. God. Oh my gosh, wait. There's another thing I haven't told you about. So, okay, I don't know if I've actually told this one before. I don't know if you know this one, Banana. I feel like I've said it, but I feel like I also haven't at the same time. So, I'm not in high school anymore, but like I've said, I know people in high school, I know, you know, kind of what they're doing, what's going on, vaguely. I don't really care, but whatever. Look where? Is it 6-7? Oh. No? What? 6-7? So, wait. Yeah, 6-7. This is so tough, twin. Oh my god. Look at that. Actually, this looks very satisfying. I say we keep it like that. It's very fun to look at. Like, the shadows, the shade, like, the shaders make it look nice. So tough, for real, for real. Absolutely, bro. I love this game so much. So, let me think. So, I'm not in... here's some interesting story. It involves a very American thing. And it also does involve the possibility of, like, firearms. So, that's your warning right there. Yeah, gun. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm not in high school anymore. But, and it's not like the worst of the worst like y'all are thinking of. But it is pretty damn bad of what, my, principal did to make us think it was the worst of the worst. I don't go to high school, okay? I go there for maybe, like, I don't know, fucking once a year if I have to. Just to watch the musicals, support the people that are already in high school that I just, you know, have to go and mandatorily see every once in a while. Yep, It is. Okay, so I have told this story. Okay, good to know, good to know. So, yeah, my friend is telling me, you know, he's in school. And when he's in school, all of a sudden, the principal comes on the speaker and goes, "This is a lockdown." And, like, in a serious voice, and everybody, of course, they freeze and they, like, just start freaking out, like, "Oh my god, we're under lockdown, and, you know, we're gonna die and everything." Valid as fuck. I would have gotten my ass out of there. I mean, honestly, if people, like, you know, if somebody says we're under lockdown, you bet your ass I'm going to my car and I'm driving the fuck away, bro. I'm literally gonna tell everybody in my class, "Guys, follow me. We're going out to my car." I don't know how many people we can fit in there, but I bet more than just me can just, you know, fit our asses into this. We're all going, okay? We're all going, and if we can't do that, we're hijacking the school bus. Teacher, come with us. Like, you know, that type of shit. We're gonna figure out a fucking way to get out of here, or so help me. Like, we're not going to stay in this building, for sure. I can just jump the fence and run into the forest at my school. Dude, I can jump the fence into a cornfield. Actually, I don't have a fence. It's just a cornfield. It's crazy. That reminds me how in my middle school people were fucking in the cornfield. Huh, that's interesting to think about. But anyways, we were, just, you know, talking about it. I'm like, well, you know, what kind of shit happened and everything? And so, yeah, middle school, people were fucking in the cornfield. And they would try to tell students that they shouldn't do it because there's, like, bears in the cornfield. And there were bears in the cornfield, but nobody ever got caught doing all that and stuff, which was interesting. Yeah. The area I'm in is kind of interesting if you can't tell. It's crazy. It's crazy. Genuinely. Dude, what the fuck? Is that not normal? Like, that was really normal. I mean, people were doing it younger. I mean, I guess they were. I wasn't really aware of people doing it younger than that. What is going down? A lot of people going down. People are getting it down. That's what's going on. That's what's going down. Lots of things are going on in the Northeast, bro. Lots of stuff. And so, you know, of course, all these, you know, kids, I'm going back to the high school stuff, not the cornfield stuff. All these kids are freaking out. You know, obviously, if there's a possibility of, you know, a SHOOTER in the building, yeah, you would freak the fuck out, obviously. I mean, the only people who wouldn't freak out are people who are just a bit used to, like, I don't know, dealing with situations like emergencies like I am. I mean, I fucking made a water fountain catch on fire in elementary school, and I didn't freak out, and I was like fucking 8, so you know what, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We are unbothered, okay? Very unbothered by these things at this point. But, yeah, no. I think I would get the fuck out of Dodge as soon as that fucking shit would have ran. Because I'm out of there, buddy. You ain't catching me. You ain't catching me. And if I was like, so I was talking to my friend. I'm like, you know, if I was in that situation, I'm thinking about what I would do, because I would leave for the day. I would literally leave. Bye. I'm going to Wawa. I'm going to fucking Sheets. Down. I'm gonna go like five states down just to get that shit. And I'm gonna just go everywhere I can. Except for my school. Because I'm not doing that, okay? I'm not doing that. Alright? Absolutely ridiculous, dude. This guy comes back on the speaker after a while and he goes, "Sorry guys, that was just a drill and everything." You can imagine the rage of the parents, bro. Like, imagine getting a text from your kid, "I love you. There's a guy in our school with a possible pew-pew, you know, we gotta leave," shit like that. Like, I would get my ass over there. Like, genuinely, I'd get my ass over there, and I would, you know, fucking break my way in it. No, actually, no, wait, that's a stupid idea. Well, of course, I would call the police and everything, but... Damn. Imagine that. See, I would think I would want to immediately get to them, like, my kid. But that's not a smart idea, because then they'd be like, oh my god, somebody's breaking in! And that's not a smart idea. But, like, bro, we're joking, right? Like, we need to be, if we're joking, if shit's just a drill, you gotta say it in the drill voice, you know what I mean? Like, we can't be doing this in a serious voice. It's way too much. But, yeah, you know, it really does, talking about this stuff really does, you know, bring to mind a lot of other events. Like, what I mentioned briefly is how I, well, I didn't really light it on fire, but I made a water fountain catch on fire when I was younger. Don't ask me how I do these things, chat. I don't know how, but it was on fire regardless. I was in 5th grade, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was in 5th grade, because it was when we had that new art teacher that wasn't so rude, which was nice. Yeah, she was the rude one. The first one was the nice one, I think. That would make sense. But, anyways, I was drinking from a water fountain, as we were on our way to the art class. And I was, you know, maybe like 11 at this time, maybe 10, I don't know, whatever fucking age you are in 10th grade, like 10, 11 probably. And, you know, I was just on my way to the art class and stuff. Oh, I feel thirsty. I'm going to drink the water fountain right by the gym. Perfectly fine, right? Just, you know, I'm literally getting a drink of fucking water. There's nothing bad about that. And of course, you know, some people have gotten water before me. You know, whatever. This is when, like, you know, having a drink of water was, like, I don't know, socially acceptable and whatever. So you say 10th graders are 11? No, 5th graders. 5th graders. So, you know, I drink from this water fountain, and then I, you know, walk away from it, and then all of a sudden I turn around, and I look at it, because it starts making a weird noise, and I look at it, and I go, huh, that's weird, and then I start to see it to smoke. It's starting to smoke. And bro, when I tell you, I have never turned around so fast and started sprinting to the fire alarm. My teacher was on that shit, bro. Get that man a fucking Nobel Prize, because that dude had pulled the fire alarm before I could even get over there to pull that shit. And I mean, I guess I was like, you know, across the hall from it. But bro, he was quick with it. Absolutely quick with it. He's a menace, bro. And so he pulled the fire alarm, and as I was, you know, I just kind of stood there because I was like, damn. Like, you know, I wasn't expecting somebody to hit that shit before I did. But it was interesting where I finally learned kind of how I react in emergency situations, because this was a pretty big deal to, like, 10, 11-year-olds, you know? Like, there's a fucking water fountain starting to smoke, right? And then I look at it, it starts to catch on fire, bro. Like, it literally starts to catch on fire. Future firefighter, by the way, that's so funny. It starts to catch on fire, and I'm like, bro, it's a fucking water fountain! How the hell is a water fountain catching on fire? But of course, you know, I'm just thinking about that now. All younger me thought was, damn, that's crazy. Because, you know, I just wasn't thinking. I mean, whatever. The water got too hot, bro. I don't know what the hell was wrong with that thing. It was so bad. Like, genuinely so ass. I hate that stupid fucking water fountain. And so, you know, in that situation, the typical kid response would be, you know, oh, you know, you start, you know, being real scared and you know, start running out of the building type shit. I mean, and kids did that. All these kids did that. Me, I just stood there and then I just, like, started walking out. I grabbed my shit on the way out because, like, a lot of people were told to leave their shit inside, and I was like, I'm not fucking leaving my shit inside. Fucking shit's on fire. I'm going... 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god, chat. Pause. 6, 7. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so tough. It's so tough. Oh my god. We're gonna have so many Easter eggs of that, bro. It's gonna be so disgusting. So, you know, I was one of those kids that was just, you know, I just reacted well in emergencies, and I'm still the same way. Like, when I got into that car crash, like, 2 months ago, about 2.5 months ago, whatever. You know what? Just a canon event at this point. You know, I was really calm. Insanely calm, okay? I did not cry. I didn't, like, fucking scream or anything. Like, it was just fine. I was just, you know, I look up, we're driving, I look down, I look back up, you know, there's an airbag in my face, and I was like, oh, shit. I get out of the car, my first thing is, you know, I'm gonna check everything. I start joking about it, because, you know, that's my way of coping with it, really. And then, you know, police get there, I tell them, hey, look, I am pretty high on adrenaline right now, but if you need anything, let me know. I'll help out best way I can, you know, helping people who are a bit, you know, more, you know, stressed out, shit like that. I'm pretty proud of that fact, that I can handle myself really well in those kind of situations. But I mean, it doesn't come from necessarily the best place, but it's fun. It's a good trait, so you know what, no matter what, it's a good trait. You know what I mean? You can have a good trait that can come from a bad place, but it's still a good trait, you know? So it's a good trait. It's good. It's good. Reminds me of the Undertale meme, Papyrus. I burnt the water. I burnt the water, and I'm about to burn down the building, too. Good thing it was made out of bricks, bro. If that shit was made out of wood, we would have all been cooked. The dedication to nonchalant Dreadhead is insane. Yeah, no, when you get hit by an airbag, it's a little bit painful, and you also lose your hearing. And it was also raining, and it was also in, like, 7 lanes of traffic. And we weren't going, like, super fast, but we weren't going super slow. See, my original thought was, I thought something had impaled the car and went through it, because it felt like something was against my head. And I was like, oh shit, you know, I'm fucked. And the only issue that I noticed with my response was that I immediately got out of the car. What I should do in the future is I should feel around my head and realize to see, you know, if it's an airbag or if it's something else that, you know, is maybe lodged in the car to see if I should move or not, you know? That's something I could have done better. But I digress. Now that I know it, I typically am pretty good at implementing that the next time it comes around. But yeah, you know, it's a pretty good trait to have when you're just chill in emergencies, because it's insanely useful, genuinely. I always, you know, the small things, I hate them. They're a big deal. Big things, not really. I mean, like getting abducted, I mean, I was like, oh damn, this person's trying to kidnap me right now. That's kind of crazy. And then I just like stared at them. You know, I was genuinely kind of scared out of my mind, because, you know, it's kind of a bit more scary when you can't tell what's going to happen, but I mean, they left me the fuck alone because I was staring at them like daggers. So, you know, hey, it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. It's all good. All good. Should have winked. That would have been kind of funny, honestly, but I have these glasses that change in this light, so they probably couldn't see it anyway. It's very unfortunately. You would have literally been cooked. The physical process of burning meat. I love the smell of burning 11-year-olds. See, the thing is, too, is that imagine being in a different class. Because they didn't tell us if there were fire drills for that day. So people were just outside and they were like, damn, you know, why is this going on for so long? Why are we all outside for so long? And then they saw the fire trucks pulling up and they're like, oh my god, wait, this is real. And I'm just sitting there knowing that I caused all of it. I caused the fucking water fountain to go haywire and start, you know, just being on fire. Like, that was completely my fault. Not by, like, I directly meant to, but I happened to be the person where it started to malfunction. You know, I just happened to drink water, and it just happened to malfunction after I drank water from it, so. You know, it just happened to be me. Very unfortunate. But, you know, it's okay. You know what happens? It happens. It's fine. It's fine. But, you know, it was indeed me. So, technically, by definition, it was my fault. But yeah, it was pretty interesting, that's for sure, because, you know, of course, I was helping soothe my friends a little bit, because one of my friends, I remember, I actually got food with her the other day. She was, you know, crying about her stuffed animals that were in her backpack, and I was just, you know, kind of with her, and I was like, hey, you know, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. And then she kept crying, and then I just couldn't take it, so I just kind of sat there next to her silent, and we just sat in silence together. Well, I mean, she wasn't silent, she was crying, and I was like, I don't know what to do, I'm just a kid, I'm just sitting here, bro. R.I.P. those stuffies, bro. They're dead. They're fucking dead, man. Get them some kind of treat when they're done if they live, because those things will have survived a lot. But yeah, it turns out that since the building was made out of like such like flammable materials, that shit didn't spread at all. Like, let's be for real, it didn't even go anywhere really, and so it just kind of stayed in the same spot, and then it just kind of died away. We went to school the next day. It really wasn't a big deal. Like, it wasn't a big deal at all. We just kind of did all that. I go home. My parents are like, hey, we heard something crazy had happened at school. What happened? And then we had, like, a really shitty relationship, so we just didn't really talk after they asked that one question. But, yeah, it was my fault. I caused the water fountain to catch on fire. Thank you for asking. That was all me. Definitely all me. Oh, jeez. And then the next day we go to art class, and then I pass it, and I like, you like shudder at the sight of it, because it's just, ugh. Fucking water fountain, bro. Out of everything, the water fountain catching on fire is wild. You know, that reminds me. I was a crazy child, as y'all can probably guess. And this was really early in my elementary school career when I hadn't been taught, like, anything yet, really. And so, I used to be a biter, okay? I mean biter as in, like, you know, I would bite. Like, that's the horrible part about it, okay? Like, the horrible part. I used to be a biting toddler. I was a biting young kid. Like, you know, all the jazz. Let me see, I'm trying to see. Oh my god. 6'7", so tough. 6'7", so tough. Oh my god, twin, this is so tough. I used to bite people when I was a kid, like really young kid. I did not do that for very long, chat. But I managed to bite everybody at a backstage production at my elementary school and get away with it, cause God, I was a horrible kid, bro. I didn't realize, like, I've said this before, but I don't realize how bad of a kid I was. I mean, I caught the fucking, I mean, it wasn't on purpose, but I caught the fucking water fountain on fire. I started a fight club. I would make people chase other kids around on the fucking, you know, playground. Was it because of the Warriors, like the Warrior Cats? I mean, half of it, I mean, I really liked it when, like, the cats had duels with each other, so maybe that was where the fight club came from. I don't know. Something just possessed me for that. It could have also been a bit of the bullying, too, because, I mean, I saw that shit as normal. But, let me think. I also had, so, here's how this works. I used to be a biter, okay? So when I was young, really young in elementary school, we would do plays. Typically it would be the, you know, 5th graders would get all the roles, and then, you know, the people below it would just trickle down. So it was just, you know, some fucking character or some fucking person. Who knows? I was just something, okay? That's all I knew, just some random shit. Excuse me. Well, you see, I was really a rule follower. I was a stickler for the rules. And hi, how are you doing today, Shiro? Oh, hey, it's been a while. I remember you. How you doing, Shiro? We're talking about some interesting stories that I've had before. I used to be a biter in elementary school, and we would do these plays once a year, and I was a big stickler for the rules. The teacher would always say, no talking backstage. I grew up in a very intense theater, like, space, and so I was a very big stickler about this, okay? And so I would always tell kids, you know, that were older than me, the same age as me, whatever, younger, older, whatever, stop talking! She said to stop talking, because I was just a stickler for the rules. I don't know, I was just a brat, bro. Like, I would go and do fight clubs at recess, and then I'd pull this shit inside of the building. I don't know what the fuck I was on. I was like a fucking book. I was like a fucking missing person case, and I don't even know what I am. Like, I'm not even a person. I don't even fucking know what my mindset was. Yeah, I'm gonna be a stickler for the rules, but I'm gonna start a fucking fight club outside, because that seems plenty for the rules. Yeah. No. It was pretty much. So, the kids, of course, don't listen to a kid that's younger than them. So I'm telling them, stop talking, the teacher said stop talking. Well, I go up to the teacher that said stop talking. And what does a kid naturally say to a teacher? Hey. Hello? So the kids backstage, they're still talking even though you said no talking, and I don't know what to do, and I just, you know, can I just bite them? And she was like, I don't know what possessed her, bro. She literally said, yeah. Do you think I'm joking? I went back there and
I went back there and I bit every single one of them except for one kid, because that kid knew damn well not to talk, bro. They shut up real fucking quick, I'll tell you that. But bro, why did the teacher give me permission? I'm like 8 years old. Like, I don't know any better. I'm in elementary school, for God's sakes, twin. Why would you do that? And so all these kids come to the teacher. Hey, she bit me. They literally show the bite marks. None of them broke skin. I mean, I had baby teeth, chat. I was a child. Like, I was genuinely like 7, 8 years old. And, you know, I got permission from the teacher. Teacher sees all the bite marks and she goes, no, she didn't bite you. You're right. I got one of those stick-on tattoos from art class the other day. This doesn't look, you know, real or anything. You can actively see absolutely much. Say that range again, but like one less. I was around 6 or 7 years old when I did that. It was terrible. Hello. Tired but fine, and you? I'm honestly kind of the same. I just squeezed audibly, bro. No, because why did you give me permission? Oh, the parents got involved too. Parents came back with their kids. Hey, that child bit my kid. You need to take a notice. What do you mean? That child is an angel. That child gets straight A's in the classes. She might run a fight club. She might have set a water fountain on fire. But that kid would never bite anybody. Never. Okay? Never. Yeah, I signed an NDA for this. Yeah, no, she didn't bite you. And so I got away with it. Chat. I would never suggest giving it a try. But I mean, if your teacher gives you permission, I mean, technically that's on them. But if your whole life on the internet is actually fabricated for entertainment, I wish I could come up with this much detail, bro. I really do. That would be kind of funny, though. Like, imagine I was just, like, fucking... Imagine that was true. Your life is insane. Thank you. It's so funny, bro. I love it. God, I'm like the stupidest person in existence. I love it so much. Well, for the people who don't know about the fight club I did in elementary school, basically the days would consist of this. I would get bullied. Physically, mentally, you name it. Everything under the sun. I would go do pre-calculus. This is the stupidest shit. I'm so sorry. I don't mean this in like a sad way. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So I would get bullied, and then I would go to pre-calculus and calculus and learn Roman numerals for some reason, because that was like something we did. I would go to my Spanish club, which, oh god, that's a whole nother story. Oh Jesus Christ. It just keeps on stacking up. Then I would go to recess and host fight clubs. And then I would go get good grades in my other classes. Like, I was so all over the place, dude. Like, I was perfect in the fact of grades. Like, straight A's, dude. I was totally fine. I got, like, over 100% in each of my classes. I just ran a fight ring, and I caught a fucking water fountain on fire, and I bit a bunch of kids. I literally won the spelling bee. I went on to fucking, like, a regional spelling bee, chat. I don't know what the deal is. You actually might be the main character, kindergarten calc. Is that the puto one? Yeah. So, chat. I'm not sure if that's an amazing teacher or a horrible one. Dude, I think she thought I was joking, but I think she learned not to joke with kids. Oh, Jesus. But, here's, you'll think interesting about this, Teacher Leia. I think you'll like this one. So, alongside being invited into this club where I did calculus pre-calc, and I learned Roman numerals because I was like, you know, a part of the like advanced program for kids. I was really good at math. And so, you know, I was really into math. How the fuck was I a good kid? Jesus Christ, I had all the signs for being like a class clown. I was a part of this Spanish club. Because I spoke Spanish? No. Just because, I don't know. They said, you're smart, you go into the Spanish club. Well, Spanish involved picking a nickname for yourself, right? And so what we had to do is we had these little slips of paper. Well, actually, was this in, I feel like this was in middle school. No, this was in elementary. I feel like this was in elementary. Yeah, it was definitely in elementary. Middle school's a whole new ballpark, bro. I don't remember too much from middle school. It was heavy bullying, so I don't have a lot of memory from that. Oh, I do have a blister that I got from that year, though. It was terrible. Where was I? Shit! Where was I? Remember. Ah, yes. So we have to have nicknames. And I liked dogs. So I told the Spanish teacher, hey, I want my nickname for my Spanish nickname, and this is in elementary school, by the way. I want my Spanish nickname to be Perro, because that means dog in Spanish. I have a proposition for you, said my teacher. Since you're a girl, and Perro has an O at the end, which means it's a masculine word, how about we switch it to Pera? So it's like dog, but female. Do you see where I'm going with this? I say, sure, because I don't know what a fucking curse word is. And so, I am proceeded to be called bitch in Spanish, although it's, you know, it's not actually like, you know, of course, bitch in Spanish is like, of course, puta. It's not para. It literally just means like female dog. But, you know, it still has the same negative connotation, which negative connotation means like you say it, it means something negative. You know, it's not exactly too much. It was horrible, dude. I don't know why the fuck he suggested that. This Spanish teacher, oh, you want to be named Pero for your fucking Spanish name? How about Pera? Female dog. Bitch. Like, literally, bro, why did you call me that? And so, every time I raise my hand, yes, Pera. Calling your fucking student a bitch? Okay. Like, watch out, I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna go get permission from my teacher again. Like, literally, join my fight club. I'm gonna go beat this guy up. Oh god, he had to try to take me down a notch from my aura, bro, but I just ran with it. I farmed more aura from that. But, dude, kids would literally talk about me kind of behind my back about it. Mainly because, like, I mean, honest to God, I don't even blame them. Because, like, bro, oh god, it was terrible. I was like, dude, something's not right here. Like, I'm being called female bitch by my Spanish teacher. I mean, female dog, which is bitch by my Spanish teacher. It's terrible. And the teacher totally knew what he was doing. Yeah, no, he seriously had to, bro. It's insane. This reminds me of Plato because he was a philosopher, but Plato wasn't his real name. It was a wrestling name or something that meant strong, and he apparently told people to shut up by flexing. I love that. That is amazing. Please stop, my family's sleeping and I'm over here cackling like the Joker. Dude, it's terrible, I'm telling you. I literally... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking elementary school was a fever dream, bro. I haven't even talked about half this shit. One time I dug up, like, a hole and I, like, put a bunch of trinkets in it. And then I redug it up at 5th grade, and it was, like, rotten and shit. Like, I don't know, I was so random. Is this stream just, like, a recap of the last 11 months? Oh, geez, when did you figure it out? I mean, I figured it out when people started talking about it. Like, it was about, like, I'd say, it was near the end of the year. I mean, damn, I mean, people really didn't figure it out themselves, because they were also, I mean, around the same age as me. But I was just a really innocent kid, and honestly, I'm a lot more innocent than a lot of people, like, in general are. But I mean, it's just because, like, I don't know. I just don't typically fuck with a lot of shit, you know? I don't know how to describe it other than that. But, pretty much. Yeah. Being called bitch in Spanish class is definitely not something I like. So, you know, when I went to the next class, I just said, hey, my name's Kat. Let's just go with that. Okay? Let's just go with that. Perfect. Are you gonna do something special for 1 year anniversary of this channel? Honestly, yeah. I think it would be really nice to do something for the 1 year anniversary of the channel. I'll have to see what other channels have done, and then see what we can do, because I think it would be fun to do something, you know, really fun. That'll be great. Absolutely great. See, I'm trying to think of what other stories there are, because I know there's some off the top of my head, but they aren't really funny. Middle school was a drought. Middle school wasn't a drought, now that I think about it. Of course, it was more concerning than, like, funny, I guess. Like, I was more I mean, the only funny thing I really did, which was just cringy, was, there was this coffee house, which basically we would sing at. I was listed as a tenor, which, by the way, I'm not. I can sing tenor notes. I can go really low with my vocal range, because keep in mind, I'm a woman, so I can go really low with my vocal range, and that's how I got Captain Hook, of course. But, and also, it's kind of aura, honestly, getting it above, somebody who's more equipped for the range. But, regardless, I should not have been in that. I should not have been that. And we did the coffee house, which is like, basically, people come in, they get coffee, they get treats, they get baked goods, and they listen to kids sing. Because who the hell doesn't want to listen to middle schoolers sing? Well, I decided to sing Smash Mouth at that place. It's a cool place, but it's never get cold and fun it up. Now wait until you get older. The medium man bands differ, based on the hole in the shadow light picture. Like, I don't know, I'm just rapping it, whatever. Well, I didn't know any of it. I didn't know any of it. And so I went onto the stage. It wasn't a stage, by the way. There was a stage in the auditorium. We decided not to use that. I don't fucking know why. We just didn't use it. We had a shitty microphone. It was like Princess and the Pop Star, fucking Barbie movie. Except it was much, much shittier, and we all believed we were the princess who magically could start singing after like 2 minutes of just seeing a rock star doing their thing. And I was like, I was literally eating the mic, bro. If parents start gathering around, yay, yay! And I told people the day prior, yo, come watch me. I'm gonna go sing Smash Mouth. I'll be so cool. It'll be the best thing you ever heard. Is that Smash Mouth or is that Mash Mouth? Because all I'm hearing is like, I literally sound like a fucking bee going back to the hive, bro. I was so bad. And then after that, I went out and I ran down the hallway to get my energy out, and we went to locker 666. Is it Smash Mouth the band? Yes, it is. I don't know why I've been saying Smash Mouth this entire time. My apologies. All-Star. I sang All-Star by Smash Mouth. I don't know why I kept saying Smash Mouth. Well, regardless of all of that, yes, I sang it pretty damn bad. I'm playing Paper Mario TTYD since I recently bought it, and Luigi just appeared in the audience. How rare is this? I love that. Tell me more about that if you can. I don't know anything about that game at all. That sounds cool. I've heard about it. However, I do not know about it. Luigi out of 10. Luigi's goated. Dude, literally, the Super Mario Bros. Movie was so tough. Oh my god. I totally forgot about that until just now. It was such a good movie. I'm not even gonna lie with you. Excuse me. It was a good movie. I'll stand by that. Damn, stream's almost over. What the fuck? We've been having a fun time just chatting, y'all. The hell? I hate that. I hate it when the stream goes by fast. It's terrible. It needs to go by slower so I can tell more stories. Let me think of what other kind of stories I have. Those ones are the crazy ones. I mean, I guess we do have some other stuff. Or Draconic's Rewind out of stream. I mean, there's tons of others that are coming to mind that I can tell about. I mean... See, the thing is, it's just like, if you're a menace, it's just so easy. Like, it's so easy if you're a menace, just to experience, like, all these random events, you know? Like, it's weird. Ever since I got confidence about myself, which is, like, I don't know, like, the past, like, 8 months, maybe, so just after I started streaming, like, shit's just been happening to me. It's kind of weird. But, let me think. I'm trying to think about middle school. Middle school is a time of period where a bunch of shit was going on. Inside, outside, stuff like that. You know, there was tons of stuff that was going on in general. Streamer buff. Yeah, exactly. Literally, you become a streamer, and you almost get abducted. You get car crashes. You know, you get everything. The whole shebang, chat. So if you want to have the most interesting life out of all of your friend group, go ahead and become a streamer. because I certainly have the most interesting life right now. That would be true. Let me think. Because, I mean, middle school was mainly scholastic book fairs. I mean, lots of choir. Musicals that I worked my ass off in. Jeez, that one play was a nightmare. I wasn't in that. Let me think. I just thought about something. Well, I was not a very you know what, this one will be interesting, so why not. So I used to be not really friends with this person, but acquaintance with this person. And you know, I used to eat school lunch back when I could actually eat things, you know. Now I'm allergic to dairy. Now I can't eat red meat, you know, I can't eat fucking types of seaweed. I used to be able to eat the school lunches, and I used to just get them because, you know, I didn't eat anyway, so what's the point? And so I take my school lunch. It's like fucking shitty food. Who cares? It all is the same. It's all Cisco bullshit. I go over and I sit down to an acquaintance I barely know because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like extremely socially awkward. I don't know. I was just feeling really fucking ballsy that day. I don't know what I was up to. I was obviously just feeling like a menace. I go up to this person and I just say, hey. And they say, hey. And I say, how are you doing? And they're like, how you doing? And so we start talking for a little bit, okay? Just, you know, about regular stuff that people talk about, you know, oh, how's the day going, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden I ask, what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you? And this person looks at me and they're like, well, my dog died. And I look at them and I go, damn. That's crazy. And then I pick up my tray. And I leave. I don't know why I did that. But I just... What's the worst thing that's ever happened to you? My dog died recently. Damn. That's crazy. And I leave. Diabolical conversation. Sorry, yeah, it was literally like, you know, we say hi, we ask each other like 2 questions, and then I say, what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you? My dog died recently. Damn, that's crazy. I'll leave. Like, I don't know what my deal was, bro. I was just a menace. Like, I don't know what the fuck is the problem with me. God, it's terrible. There's an audience during battles, and random Mario enemies appear, and they leave depending on where you are and how often you successfully do action commands. And Luigi just showed up and did nothing. Luigi is there to watch, okay? He's there for the full thing. He's gonna stay no matter what. That's what he is. He's gonna stay. It's perfection. Absolute perfection. Don't worry. You know what? I'm thinking, will there be cooking stream next week? Yeah, we can do a cooking stream. We could do, I'm trying to think. I have food tomorrow, so we don't need to do a cooking stream tomorrow. I made pizza last night, although now that I'm on a certain medication, my appetite has been increased significantly. Not any bad medication, by the way. Just to help me focus on school. But, it makes me very hungry. It's also a very healthy medication, actually. Very good medication. It's very good. Just math with an E. Absolutely. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and think about high school stuff that I can talk about, bro. Because what's some funny high school stories? Let me... oh god, I just thought of one. Alright, chat. This is a pretty good one. This is a really good one, okay? So, there's a dude that's in my grade. Currently graduated. Don't know where the fuck he is right now, and honestly, I don't care. Okay, this dude is a menace. This dude is a piece of shit, really, honestly, so I'm not a big fan of him. He has always been in school with me, specifically. I don't know why we happen to be in the same school together. I really dislike it, but you know what? Whatever. You just have to deal with some people sometimes, right? He was not a very nice guy to me, honestly. But that's okay, because I was not nice to him either. I was very, very not nice to him. I threatened to get my little elementary school gang on him. Yeah, I did not. I had very big beef on him, and I never threatened anybody with the gang, bro. Yeah, I would just do it if I was. But I streamed 73 times in October. That's called shitty internet. just shitty internet, pretty much. Social skills -10. Yeah, literally, pretty much. That might have been one of the worst possible reactions, aside from laughing or saying good. Yeah, pretty much. It was really bad. It was really bad. I don't know. Wi-Fi is not cooking. Wi-Fi is not cooking, bro. Yesterday, it was struggling. And people were like, wow, this is such good content. Like, blood, this is a slideshow. This is your teacher, your psychology teacher showing you the equivalent of somebody's life. Like, literally, that's all it is. So, I don't like this guy, okay? Pretty much. That's the main thing. That's my op. He's like some curly-haired guy. He's just a bitch, okay? I still don't like him. So you will hear me have a bit more foul language on this one. You know, this guy is in the school. The same school that I'm in. We have a bunch of school fights, okay? And I mean school fights like, god damn! Like every other day, just about at this point in time. And it was just insane. And so he is dating somebody. And he gets into a fight with some people. And this person that he's dating, you know, she decides, I don't fuck with you anymore, you know? This is a lot to handle. You're getting into fights. I'm not really interested in this. And it wasn't even fights as if, like, you know, the stupid kind of fights where it's like fighting over a girl. No, it was just fighting for no fucking reason. Like, it was the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, you'd expect it to be something valiant, but no, it was just stupid. It was idiotic. It was just for the fun of it, bro. And literally this guy, you know, gets all sad about it, and blah, blah, blah. You know, he gets all angry at the guy, they fight some more, blah, blah, blah. That's not the point. Fighting, normal, okay? That's very normal in American schools, very normal in most schools, and not most schools. I mean that in an international way. That's not very natural internationally, but in the place I live, it is very, very, very natural, okay? He writes a song for his ex-girl. It gets crazy, bro. He writes a song for his ex-girl called Whirly Twirly. It's on Spotify. I'm gonna see if I can pull this shit up. I don't know if I can. It's really hard to find. It's so hard to find, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm about to cringe so hard. Whirly Twirly. I don't know how he spells it because he's also kind of stupid. Whirly twirly, whirly twirly, whirly twirly. It was just like some random shit. You know, like some really, really, really random shit. I need to have filters on this. How do I do filters? Ah, crap. It was, I bet I have it in Discord. Hold up. I bet I have it in one of the Discord servers I'm in. Let me search for whirly twirly really quick. Let me see. Whirly twirly, whirly twirly. Oh, God. Everybody. I found it. This guy moved, by the way. Oh, God, I really don't want to play this. This is so bad. Okay, chat, here it is. Here it is.
What if I told you how I felt inside? What if I told you I was sorry that I lied? Would it change a thing? Shit. Would it change a thing? I don't know what to say anymore. I just sit here and mourn for a girl that didn't last, and now it's in the past.
That's so tough, chat. That's so tough. It's also whirly twirly, not whirly twirly. That's why it doesn't show up. Oh, jeez. So that's a little bit of the debut of somebody. Please stop it. Literally all crashing out already. It's terrible. Dude, so he makes this song, right? And you're like, it's terrible. It's horrible. He does a few other suspicious things, like recording a Loom video of him jacking off, and then I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's really bad. It's really bad, okay? The people at this school are terrible, okay? Max Special left happy. Why is it a podcast episode? I don't know, bro. It's a podcast episode. I'm so glad he moved the fuck away from here, bro. I'm so glad. He's out and doing some shit now. I don't know what. It's not nearby me, and I'm happy for that. But, yeah. Of what hit him now? Yeah, so, I don't know if y'all know what Loom is. Play the rest. I'm not playing the rest, bro. I think I will actually lose my fucking shit. If you want to listen to it, it's called Whirly Turly. Whirly as in, ooh, you do a whirl with a Y at the end, and then Turly as in Tirly. So yeah, if y'all know what Loom is, it is basically kind of like you get to record, yeah, on the screen, look at the bottom left, that's how you spell it. You basically get to record videos, and you get to send them to people. Well, on Chromebooks, you get to send them to people. So he loads up Loom. He takes a video of him jacking off. Oh god, and then he claps. How do y'all feel about that? how do y'all feel like that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do we feel about this, chat? Is this something that is very fun, very, very family friendly? It's very interesting. And like we say in French, this is pure honey for the ears. Exactly! It's perfect! It's perfection! It's beautiful, chat. Don't we all agree? Yeah, so he's a very interesting character. So, this isn't where the story ends, chat. He makes this song, and then we have a sequel. I don't know if I have the sequel, though. I really don't know if I have the sequel. I've never listened to it. I don't know if it's something that I could show on stream or if it would dox us. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I can't do it. Oh my god. Hold on, I have the entire lyrics that one of my friends fucking translated. Alright, chat. We gotta slam poetry this shit. What if I told you how I felt inside? What if I told you I was sorry that I lied? Wouldn't change a thing. It wouldn't change a thing. I don't know what to say anymore. I just sit here and mourn for a girl that didn't last, and now it's in the past. They say I should forget, they say I shouldn't feel regret, but I do. I feel it all because of you. I can't give a fuck about you anymore. Taking all my hurt behind the door. Don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what you did to me, making me feel all whirly-turly. I don't give a fuck about you no more. Give me back my life or I'm kicking down doors. I lied. I was never yours. Yeah. I don't even want to know your name. I don't want to play your game. I'm tired of taking the blame. Why was I even trying when we were dying? You didn't care. You were too busy picking what to wear. That was actually kind of fire right there. Do you know what you did to me? You made me feel all whirly-turly. Do you know what you did to me? You made me feel whirly-turly. So funny. I don't give a fuck about you no more. Give me back my life or I'm kicking down doors. I lied, lie was never yours, blah, blah, blah. It's the fucking chorus again. So fuck you, I'm happier now without you. This goes on for pages, chat. If you want to know more, listen to the song, okay?
What if I told you how I felt inside?
It's so good. It's so peak, chat. It's so peak, Link, JK. But, okay, just kidding. I can't find the song, I'm so sad. Don't worry, I'll send it. Let me see if I can... I'm really scared, bro. Hold on, let me find this. Whirly-turly. Can I find it just by looking it up? Definitely not. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if I want to download this to share it to you guys. I don't know if I want to do that. You know, I'll do this later. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get it into MP4. Okay, chat? Oh god, you already got it. Jesus. You already got it. Alright, everybody. Alright, perfect. That works good for me, because my name isn't on that shit. Yeah, he moved the fuck away, and I'm glad for it. Cause, so get this. After he made this song, which, just for reference, again, it sounds a little bit like...
What if I told you how I felt inside? What if I told you I was sorry that I lied? Would it change a thing?
I like how he starts off, what if I apologize to you? Twin, let's be for real now. we go straight into saying, fuck you. Like 2 seconds later. Sorry, that was my classical French music. Let's see. I'll turn this back on. Yeah, so he says that, and then guess what? His ex gets back together with him. His ex gets back with him. Girl, I'm not saying you're a dumbass, but that's a dumbass right there. That's a dumbass decision. Ooh, that is too much. You saved my night. I don't have any sad song. No, I have the greatest. Oh, perfect, perfect. Don't turn it up. Don't turn it up. It's horrible. It's genuinely horrible, bro. Stop, stop, stop. It literally is like the worst song. You really can't find it easily. I'm impressed you were able to find that, banana soup. Good job. Good job with that one. It's genuinely horrible. How is he flat and sharp at the same time? No, it's literally terrible, dude. So he makes that song for his girlfriend after, like, literally doing crazy things on Loom, sending it to, like, half of the school population, which I never saw the video. Thank God, bro. I think I would have actually slit my eyes open and discarded them into a biohazard waste bin. Bro, I don't know what the fuck this dude's issue is. This dude obviously has some kind of issue and nobody is helping to solve it. But we need to have a crew on it immediately. Because what the fuck is this? What is going on? Genuinely, I feel violently uncomfortable knowing that this dude went to a place with me at some point. Because, bro, now he goes to some bumfuck fucking place. Like, way down. I love it. Bro's far the fuck away. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay? It's perfect. We love it. I hate having people who are dumb in the same way. If this song is repellent, why should she go back? No, seriously, was she mind controlled? Classical French music, you want it? I listen to Charles Aznavour. Let me see. Hold on, let me pull up, Spotify. I can tell you what's on my playlist here in a bit. Once it loads, it probably will take a second. But yes, it is insane. She went back after the song. She was like, oh, wait, it's so sweet. He literally says fuck you to her like 10 times. And she's like, oh, this is so sweet. Girl, do we not think we can do better than this? Like, girl, you are, like, listen, I think you're a dumbass. I think this girl is a stupid bitch. I'm not even gonna lie with you. I just think she's a stupid person. Because why the fuck first would anybody date somebody like that? But, like, let me just hype you up real quick, dude. You're better than this. Like, genuinely. Like, this girl, I mean, she has good hygiene. She's a very stand-up person. She has a little bit of anger issues. But besides that, she's a pretty chill person. You can talk to her. She's very nice. Bro is dating a fucking menace, bro. I literally told her. I was like, you should not be dating that, respectfully. Like, I know giving people a chance is, like, an important thing, but don't. Like, consider not. This is something that we should just, you know, all at some point say, wow, damn. We should just not give people chances sometimes. Because this is a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit ridiculous, too. It's a bit too much. Way too much. You want some French music? I can give you some. French music is so tough, bro. I love classical French music. I only listen to, like, the one guy, though. Let me see. Okay, well, it doesn't. Charles Aznavour. I listen to La Boheme. I said that really. So, his name, Charles, and then it's Aznavour. I love Idiote Je t'aime. La Boheme. Or La Boheme. Whatever you say it. Les Comédiens. What else? There's a lot. I also like a lot of Spanish tango music. It's pretty gas, not gonna lie with y'all. I do listen to Will Wood too. I mean, the typical stuff that I listen to in English is like Bear Ghost and Will Wood. Otherwise, I listen to a lot of classical stuff in different languages. So it's very nice. I think she heard about 10 seconds. It was so bad that she was hypnotized. She didn't even hear the lyrics. No, literally, she only heard the first 10 seconds because that's the only time he actually talks decent about her, where he wants her back and everything. Like, Twin, we cannot be listening to more than 20 seconds of this. She's like, oh, this is so ass, but it shows that he cares about me. Like, Twin, if you had literally listened for, like, more than 10 seconds, you would have realized that he says, fuck you, like, throughout 90% of the song, and the 10% of the song that you listen to is just the part where he says, I love you. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing there, okay? Just give it up. Give it up. Right now. There's nothing to do at all. Oh, fun fact, actually, continuing on a little bit of the family drama, too, actually, one of my cousins actually almost got, a Grammy. Well, I mean, she didn't get a Grammy, but she, like, how do I describe it? One of the movies she starred in almost got a Grammy. She was in, the movie Audible on, like, Amazon, and it was about, you know, deaf, communities and deaf people, stuff like that. And her name's Lyra. L-E-R-A. So give my girl some support, okay? That's my adopted cousin that went to the Grammys. Fun fact. Try Jacques. Okay. Hold on, let me look that guy up. Jacques. Dutronc. Singer. Ah, nice. Let's see. Oh, wow. Do you guys like seeing my face? You can really tell who I am now. Isn't it beautiful? Let's see. Yes. Ah, rock. Nice. I haven't seen too much stuff. French rock, French pop. Psychedelic, too. That's cool. Garage rock. In the yeah music movement. Nice. I'm on Wiki right now. I'll have to check out some of these works. I'll check them out right after the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. I said I was going to do something right at the end of the stream, too. Oh, I was going to share some of the stuff I listen to, too. I was like, what am I going to do again? I'll have to show you guys that, because we're getting to the end of the stream just about now. If y'all want to go to the Discord server, by the way, which should have the link for Whirly Turly, for my YouTube people, I'll send a link here in just around like 7-ish seconds. I'm gonna go. Oh, I don't have the live open. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, no, it won't be 7 seconds. No, it won't load the. It's weird. It like won't load. Oh wait, hold on. I can just go to restream. No, it won't be 7 seconds. Ah, shut up. Stop. I'm saying too much. Here. Yep, for both people. On YouTube and Twitch. You can hit that and go to the Discord. It is a very fun Discord. We have over 30-something people in here. We post stuff all the time. It is very fun. It makes me feel all whirly-twirly. It's terrible, dude. Actually terrible. It's disgusting. What else? What other kind of stuff do I listen to? Oh, also, if anybody likes some really interesting kind of, like, indie rock, slightly pop elements, I really suggest, Jaharia, his, I don't know, you have to write it out. He's a really good artist. It's Jhariah. I also listen to Cowboy Malfoy. The Bridge City Sinners is an incredible swing group. Will Wood, of course. I mean, God, he's incredible. Schaefer James is really good. He's worked with Will Wood. Rabbitology has some really good, deep, kind of like dark songs, like Candleburn. That's the one I listen to. And Sparkbird has some interesting songs too. There's cool songs that you can choose, definitely for sure. And then I have Vocaloid shit that I haven't listened to in months. But alright. Disregarding everything, it has been a good stream chat. Everybody who is still in the chat, what I'm going to do is, if we have people on Twitch, Jean-Jacques Goldman, okay. Hold on, let me just write these down really quick. Okay, I'm shoving them into open tabs. I can't find the right tab. Danielle Ballavon. Okay. Or in a different style. Okay, yeah, I recognize that last one. Let me see. Let me get this one. Bloop. Thank you for your suggestions. I appreciate that. Oh, I also listened to, Los Files de Mon Pais. Pace. My bad. Pace. I don't know why I keep saying it otherwise. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Whirly Twirly will be in the Discord, if anybody ever wants to know. And, I will see y'all tomorrow at 7:30. We will be doing this. I think, honestly, in the next few weeks, it'll be fun to do a bit more variety streams where we can do, some fun stuff, maybe like Phasmophobia. I don't know, something fun. Although I don't really have, I don't really have a group to play with, so I guess it will be viewers, yeah? Alright, let's see. So I have a 5-minute outro with clips from the channel, including us almost burning the house down, and in general stuff, all from the past 9-ish months. 10-ish. No, yeah, 9 months. Excuse me, of content. So I will be playing that. Anybody who's on YouTube, I will post a link to another Hypixel Skyblock streamer if they have it. If it's not Hypixel Skyblock, I'll let you guys know. I'll type it out in the chat, let you guys know it's not. But it'll be Minecraft, okay? Minecraft for sure. People on Twitch will raid somebody, okay? We're gonna raid somebody! Because people are very funny when you raid them. They're very interesting about it. Alright. Let's see here. We got this. Anybody have any final questions? Final words? It's cool how fast we've grown, though. Like, seriously. Oh, shit. I spelled something wrong. Good thing I caught that before y'all noticed. Alright. I'm going to now start doing the part where you see me burn down my house. And, Twitch, we will be raiding after that, okay? So, adios, twins.
In fact, you can see the jet engine firing up over there. We're gonna put some of this butter inside. It stood up. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie!
If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Printing Steel! Water bucket release! The only, like, the best line in that whole thing is when he says, "As a child, I yearned for the mines." Like, bro, chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lewis, my bad, I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from, let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha, gets stuck. Oh. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that? It should be fucking me. It should be fucking me. It better be me. Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys.
I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going's tough. The I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your really, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and you can just stare, you can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell. Like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people.
Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen.
This shit is. This shit right here. Stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste.
Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
still going?
No.
It's really good.
Chat. He approves. Father approves of our creation. We've done good.